Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm late. Anyone know if Shady actually reads his Discord? I do. Although some days it's a bit more skimming, but I have the notifications on for my Discord, so I pretty much always click it and see what's going on. But it's a lot, right? If you YouTube comments, Twitch comments, Discord comments, so in terms of percentage that I reply to, it's a very small percentage, just because otherwise I'd just be replying the whole day. Speak German? Nein, ich spreche kein Deutsch. Ich kann das ein klein bisschen verstehen. But that's about it. Does anyone know if Shady actually reads Twitch chat or is it just pre-recorded? That one is pre-recorded. Imagine actually replying to Twitch chat all day. That is exhausting. Stick to Dutch and English. Hey, I made an effort, okay? Which languages can you speak? Dutch, English, petit peu de français, and then whatever German you just heard. So really 2 languages, and then some stuff in French. Have you heard yourself speak French? Oh ho ho. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, yes, warm up. Let's go. Sound like an English person speaking French? That's not true. If I like make an effort, it's okay. It's not like bonjour. Oh, what would you ask? Où est mon bran? Bonjour. Où est le bran? Je veux un bran. Is my English spoken without any accent? There's some. It's subtle if you pay close attention. But I've just been speaking it for a very long time. I started speaking / reading English when I was 9. I'm 35, so just a long... It's because I started playing games and trading card games, and that was just in English, so... It's just... There's just a lot of reps. Oh, nice. Not bad night. Good stuff. All right. Here we go. Here we don't go. What is this shit? All right. Up. That's why Ben Brode invented rerolls, chat. Okay. We get a golden major time warp. Okay, there's no undead. Beast, dragon, mech, naga, quill. So Stuntrake, New Zao, mechs, nagas, and quills. Ooh, like if I have to visualize this lobby, I think gems make a big Felbor and have like New Zao, maybe gem transfer to New Zao type stuff. Actually not bad.
Fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Reborn Hatchling is pretty dumb. But I think I will take Vermin, because Vermin opens up finding... I don't want to look at the name. It's a tier 2 beetle. But I want to recall the name. Forest Rover.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Is it me whenever I see beasts in the lobby? It's shimmering, call it a day. New Zhao counters that reasonably well, so that's my first thought when I see beasts in the lobby. My first thought is New Zhao.
Minions really pulled their weight.
My native is German? Dutch. Or Flemish, as my countrymen would say, who often get offended when I call it Dutch. But it is Dutch. The language is Dutch, but the variant that we speak is called Flemish.
I think you can win this thing. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Good. If I use Chef's Choice, I'm going to end up regretting that, I think. Chef the Naga. Anything. Just take it. You hit a good stuff. Just take it. Just take it. It's good. It's great. It's swell. Let's go. I might freeze Chef though. And Chef a Naga for economy.
You're doing great out there.
Oh, thank you, Donnie. Or thank you, Donnie's roommate. I could have also not frozen the spell and hope for a coin.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'm hoping this gives us a coin. Boop. Sneaking a crab. I think so. One crab. One crab for the road, please.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
I look for Nizao once in a while. Yeah, it's not like you can't play Beatles. You can definitely play Beatles. But I would say this lobby, the thing that I would prefer to play would be Big Shop Quillbore. And then Gem Transfer to Nuzao, give it Wind Fury, and that will destroy the Beetle boards. And I will just have like a Fellbore with 10,000 health. But we'll see. It doesn't mean that I won't play Beatles. It also depends what I'm going to roll. What is my Golden Time Orb going to be? You can't really tell for sure yet.
Great out there. The battle is really raging out there.
Okay. The money is awkward. I feel like I buy 2 hooktails, I buy the coin, and I roll. But it is a little weird. There's also a Forest Rover with Reborn, but it doesn't really make sense for my board. I'm gonna freeze or Shiny Ring potentially. We'll see. I don't know about these hooktails, whether it's good enough or not. 22 million? I don't know if overflow actually happens by default, Ransu. I want to play gem buffs, so I'm considering this. It's also spells for me, never mind.
I see you can make the most of it. Great! Let's get some better minions in here.
Coin the auto accelerator to play 2 minions and then do this to buff. Yeah, that's probably better than another spell.
It's your time now.
Okay. So we have that Thorn Collar, which helps us play what we want to play. Because we want to get a big shop and then gem transfer Nuzao in the late game. We have the Hooktails to give our board some tempo with these gem barrages while we are still busy getting gem buffs. So I guess the thing that we are chasing right now is some gem buffs. Gem transfer guy. Maybe Macaw Rylac, we'll see. Hey, thank you, Lord Tastingo. Appreciate that. I rarely play other games, yeah. Slay the Spire 2 came out. I haven't touched it yet. But I saw it as co-op, and I'm like, oh my god, I could play that with Collins. I have not been tempted yet. But... Please kill this. Please. Thank you. Collins is already playing it. I saw. I get it. Nice. Yeah, they can just die, but I saw it last with frogs. I don't think it happens like by default anymore, Ransu. Not gonna level, I want some gem stuff. Oh, that's good too.
Watch out! Don't move in here.
I want pants. Maybe not, maybe Macaw, right? But I can reborn it. Gem transfer in the shop.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I keep Jazzer. Rylac. I need some gem buffs first. Or spell power buffs. Thank you, $0. What's up?
Your minions really pulled their
I'm not gonna level yet. I think I'm gonna force this Quillboar thing from this position. So there's quite a few good cards for me on tier 4. Gem transfer guy among them. Do I buy this? Probably not.
A good tactical choice. That's what I would have picked.
Drakari doesn't do anything. Serena is like a little cute. There's nothing I'm gonna Drakari, right? Oh, maybe the end of turn gem. Maybe. I don't think I need this that badly.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Yeah, Drakari for gem transfer guy is fair. Instinct was Drakari. I probably should have just done it, but it's okay. Alright, golden major time warp now. Oh, he died. He's on tier 4 and he died. Oh my god, that's so sad. He died too? Gem transfer to golden ultralisk with permanent divine shield. Golden Nala with pumping. This looks like a line. This looks like a line, yeah. Wind Fury, divine shield, reborn, macaw as well.
My eternal thanks.
Holy shop. Okay.
I am deeply unimpressed.
I could have maybe played Ultralisk and done that, but I think I hold it in my hand for now. Cycle these two. How much buffs do I have right now? 1, 2, 1, 2. Not that many. Not super happy with it, but because I get 2, it's kind of okay.
Watch out! Go ahead and
Hyper'd be good.
recruits.
Golden Macaw. Hyper for a turn or two.
Keep up the momentum.
I'll have Golden Divine Shield Ultralisk. We want this to die. Not gonna die. Three, 5. Not awful. Gonna stay on 4 for now. More gem transfer guys, not bad. Piper. Board space will be a little tricky, but I do have a gem transfer now.
Nice work out there.
Nice.
Keep up the pressure.
This is only 35.67, so I'm gaining more if I steal from the shop.
That's what I would have picked.
Yeah, I want to triple this or triple this. Piper. This would have maybe been okay earlier. Flapper I probably don't need. I think it's more this guy with this guy.
Go ahead and hire one of
I don't think I buy Jazzer anymore. It's like too slow for what I want. It was okay last chop because I could do both of these, but now with the pairs I'm just rolling. Not gonna do that, I want to triple it. Nice, that's huge. Fight as Bran. Not milking with anything, right? I could sell this to get this. I don't think I need to. I'll just sell it next turn.
You got this. You're way ahead.
2 gem transfers. Should I lead with the other one? No, it's dying. That's good. He has a golden banana slammer, basically. Oh, this will get bigger. Gonna level now for Nuzao. But I do have this Ultralisk. I want Nuzao to counter Titus. Wait. How is it that big? 170. I guess triple. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably about right.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Okay, so now we're gonna gem transfer from the shop and then gem transfer onto Ultralisk. So we're gonna sell this. So I guess I do this first and then sell this, right? Pretty significant here. I guess I'll just transfer on. Wait, how much is this? It's not that much. I think money is better. I have to sell the Hooktail. Buy the spell. I can't do that with the thing, with my thing. I have to just like sell this or sell this, right? And I'm probably not done making perma shields.
It's your time now.
Go big or go home, I always say. You're doing great out there.
Pretty big Ultralisk now.
You're good at this.
Dragon 3. Ah, 2-3 is not worth.
That one might make all the difference.
Alright, that doesn't count. Interesting. Bit late for you. I'll try to find the new Zhao. Sure. Just make this guy big or make the Ultra even bigger. It is ×3. I think I'd rather make the Ultra even bigger.
I like where you're going with this. Over the top! Over the top! Better hide or retreat.
I don't know how much hand space I have, but the coin is... I should probably sell the Polymazer too. No, this guy is abusing Mithrax, so we lose. Do we die? Yep, we do. Cool. What a fun experience. I guess I should have hard rolled for Leroy, but it's a bit annoying. Yeah, that is the example of bad design, by the way. It's like, oh, my opponent has Mithrax in a dragon lobby. I guess I'll just die. Not a great experience, chat. Alright, what can you do? It's one of those things. Sunny Trick, thank you for the 2. Decent run. Yeah, it was fun. Until it was not. Can you explain an interaction? Sure. Immortal will double the stats. Mithrax will take the stats from that Immortal. The Poet makes it permanent. So it's ×2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That get a very big number very fast. Especially if you start with like 500 or something. Ban it in dragon lobbies? Yeah. Think so. Alright. Give us a second here, chat. I have the most amazing game lined up to review, chat. It is hilarious. It is funny tech. It's, yeah, it's just stuff that we are definitely going to want to play in our own game at some point. So give me 1 second while I prep that for us. They're all 1 chronum. Yeah, you can buy Immortal and Mithrax in the same shop, potentially. It's mainly for the anomaly, where the time warps are in the shop, though. The anomaly where the time warps are in the shop, that's where it's basically every game you have that. All right. 1 second, chat. All right, chat. I hope you're ready. We have an amazing game lined up by XQN. We are playing in the doubleheader anomaly, Beast Alley, Murloc, Naga Pirate. So definitely Beast Elemental stands out with Rylak and infinite rerolls with the refreshing anomaly. Ever since I saw Jeeve do that a couple months ago, I was like, oh, okay. That is amazing. Which obviously opens up Acid Rain really well. There's also Murlocs for some scam opportunities, Pirates for extra money. XQN is doubting between Tess and Bran, it seems, but Tess in doubleheader is really nice because you can hero power the opponent's board and then take 2 of whatever you're stealing. So later in the game, this opens up some crazy turns. Get so much value. So doubting between the spell here and the surf and surf. Get a surf anyway. I wonder what he's looking for. Maybe money? We'll see. I like Vermin more than Laureate these days, just because of... oh, he's going for the money here, nice. I like Vermin more than Laureate these days, just because of Forest Rover being on tier 2. I do actually think that going for money here is much better, because he's playing doubleheader. So what can happen now is if he rolls a coin or even a lasso, he can buy that, get 2 lassos, and then like sell 1 unit and still level, which is pretty good. So coin is even better. Is coin even better? Well, kind of, like he gets 2 coins without having to sell, but lasso's probably better. Take 2 apples and level? Yeah, I guess so. It's not bad. You're getting some buffed units, right? Because the apple applies twice, and then whatever you buy, you get 2 of. So that's fair. We'll just take that. Lich King with Golden Scout. I've done that in Grapnel, where I bought 2 scouts on turn 1, and then turn 2, another scout popped up, and I got a Golden Scout on turn 2. Pretty good. But he wasn't able to level though, right, if you bought that. Double oil? Money is great. And early on is where you can take the damage and then use the money to recover, so... I mean, it's no surprise I would like the oil here. Let's see what he does though. I think it's oil and then sell, buy a thing, hold the apples. Use the apples for when you double buy. Or rather proc your anomaly, not necessarily double buy. Because with the oils, he can next turn level buy. So I'm guessing, especially if the rightmost minion gets 1 or 2 procs from this Worgen, and it's a decent minion, he can double apple and then get 2 huge minions and go to tier 3 because he has the oil money. Okay, only 1 proc, but it's kind of hard to get more than 1 proc there. Have to get pretty lucky on low damage on the opponent's board and some good hits. So for turn 4, ooh, man, that's huge. I don't think you oil again, but I would love for him to do it. Yeah, we're appling. It's kind of funny. Yep, I like that. Get the buffed minion, as we said. It's a good minion. The gambler is not like unreasonable to buy there. You could freeze, level, and then next turn double gambler. Yeah, I like that. He's thinking about whether he levels now. He always levels now, right? Because I think you want to level again next turn. Ooh. Oh, okay. And then oil as well. Oh, okay. He did the math. Right. Yeah, that's actually smart. That's really smart. Because he sells his unit now for oil, which bumps him up to 10 gold next turn, which means that he can level and buy the unit. And he sold his Worgen instead of the Surf, because the Worgen is going to buff something he's not going to buy anyway, and the Surf he can put on the unit and then get 2 of them. Ooh, that's not bad either. But still, still money, right? I don't know. I've really, really, really grown to appreciate Zesty. So Zesty is one of those pieces that opens up. Well, not one of those pieces, but it opens up deep blue, and it's one of the ways you can get strong in the mid game. So, but it is 6 gold, right? The gambler, 6 gold is a lot. Especially because you're not really getting that much tempo either from buying Zesty now. Seeing as the gambler was already big. Okay, we don't tie because the opponent has a burrower. And he has a bunch of beetles already. Wow. That's kind of early. Okay, so let's see what we get. First time warp, then the shop. Elise is great because you get 2 goldens. I'm guessing it's just Elise and roll. He could level roll technically with all this money. Like, that's an option. He could also get 2 burrowers if he hero powers. But his board doesn't really support burrower that well. There's already some cool things to think about here. So just rolling on 4 is an option. with the amount of money he has, rolling and getting 2 5-drops is also cool, because then you get 2 6-drops as well. So 2 golden 5-drops and 2 6s. That does sound good. I think level roll and use your money and then just sell whatever you need to sell. Yeah, I like that. I like that. This is where taking the gambler instead of the zesty absolutely pays off. As cool as anything might be in the shop right now. Oh, don't buy that coin. I think you just gotta roll. You just gotta roll to open up the golden. Yeah, because look at that. Now you're getting 2 golden progenitors. I wouldn't even put it on that. You want the milk, right? Yeah. And now he has 2 things. Like, look at how good this is, chat. If not avalanche. Yeah, kind of indifferent there. Shimmermoth? Yeah, look at the board. We have, of course, it's Shimmermoth. Look at the board. We have 2 golden progenitors. Holy crap. It's definitely Shimmermoth. This play was so cool. It's turn 6, and he has 2 golden progenitors. 2 6-drops, yeah. That is so strong. That's unbelievable. Why am I spectating? Oh, we are reviewing a game. I like to watch some phenomenal matches that people have played. You know, as phenomenal as my matches are, right? They're not always the most entertaining. Well, that came out wrong. They're entertaining, but sometimes there's other games that people have played that I'm saying, oh wow, that's a really cool game. I want to show that to my chat. Okay. So yeah, we're just milking now. This was actually so cool. I'm also happy that I saw that, oh, you kind of just want to level to tier 5, because even though it looks super YOLO, the power you gain will very likely stabilize you within the same fight, because you're getting 2 golden 5-drops, or 4-drops in this case, and 2 6-drops. That's just better than anything you can do on tier 4, even if you don't spend the money leveling. So he's considering Golden Touch, because then next turn you can Golden Touch and get 2 golden copies, but I don't think I care. I think with Elise, I probably just roll. You could also consider leveling, but you have to buy a card first, and I don't like that. Also, we have to pay attention what the other people are playing, right? Because we are Tess. That's the whole reason we took Tess for this anomaly. I'm pretty bad at that. Having Tracker, it's so good. Oh, he's just going to go double Rylak here. Okay, wow. I did not think that would be good enough. Oh, of course. Well, I guess he wants to play Fellhorn, right? He already has Shimmermoth. He has 2 rune progenitors. He sells his battle cries. That's kind of funny. Oh, was there Fellhorn on the opponent's board? Right. Oh, right. There was Fellhorn on the opponent's board. Of course he goes Rylak then. See, this is where XQN is actually paying attention to the game. We're gonna freeze. Oh, this is so well done. Wow. Okay, so what XQN did here was he got his Elise to 4 out of 5. Then he hero powered so that the 5th roll is the hero power roll. He knows that there is this golden 6-drop battle cry on the opponent's board, which then gives him food for his Rylak, right? Which can also then give him Titus or Bran, which is amazing in combination with the Rylak. But he set all of that up from the beginning of the turn, where he chose to copy Rylak. Even though it looks a little too low value initially, it's amazing value when you look at the entire turn, right? So incredibly set up, just beautiful. So he's looking at the hero power. We have the golden Fellhorn if we want it. We have Magic Fin maybe on oil or something next to Rylak to get a lot of money. I love doing that. Because it kind of sets you up for the rest of the turn, especially if you already have Bran or like Reborn Rylak or Titus or Macaw, like any kind of multiplier. Recently I got like 40 gold in a game by doing that. But he is looking at like not buying the Fellhorn, but it's just too good, right? It will make his game pretty safe as well, because he went pretty low health early on. I wonder, okay, next fight I really have to like laser in to see what the opponent has. Because I think he is setting up the hero power again, right? No, he's not. Okay, cool. Golden spell power. You can find another Shimmermoth from that, I guess. Reborn for your Rarran is fantastic. Yeah, you wanted to get a proc from Tethys, but Tethys is 10 gold these days, not 9. So my brain also said like, oh, we can do it. He's selling a golden progenitor instead of Tethys. I guess that also tells you the level of comfort he has right now with how strong he thinks he is. Oh, there is the oil. Oh, no. 0 shits were given that day. That's so funny. He actually had oil in the shop and instead sells a mycologist for a gold. And I get it, right? I get it. It just hurts. Ah, yeah. Look at that. He's already getting rewarded with, oh, a brand and a tide. Okay, sir. Okay. Never mind. I understand. Why would we ever take the oil if we can just get a brand and a Titus from that? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, the opponent does have that huge acid rain, which we talked about at the start of the game, right? The Rarran with the rolls and the acid rain. Ooh, it's Golden Brand, right? It's Golden Brand because he can hero power and get 2 brands now. He has to play fast, and yeah. He knows. Look, he's shooting into action. He's like, okay, go. Bran, Golden Shimmermoth. Yep. Okie dokie. We are on 8, so we do have to go. He can roll first, but say fuck it, right? Just like, hup, get the brand. It's golden. There's a reroll on the board on the shop as well. Rainfall. We're pivoting. No. Man, yeah, he's kind of infinite gold here. Yeah, just click stuff. Yeah, skipper, but don't do that to yourself. Yeah, I like that. Just sell that. Don't try to milk some value. Yeah, we gotta go. We basically just have to make sure that we have high tempo for next fights. So we don't really care about Elise anymore. He sold, what did he sell? A regular Shimmermoth? He sold a regular Shimmermoth here. So we got another Shimmermoth. He's like, ooh, all I need is 1. Wow, that is very decisive. I think I might have just kicked Elise here, but XQN feeling pretty darn confident. It's probably correct, of course, right? It's XQN. But with 70 seconds on the clock and a lot of free rerolls and a golden brand, he says, no, I'm not giving up on that Elise. I am just going to roll. I'm going to keep that Elise. I'm going to get a few more golden minions here. Those golden minions might just farm more Shimmermoths anyway, or these Arcadus, which give me more 5-drops. Not very good here. We are looking for a specific spell, it seems. Okay. So I knew that this was going. And it is like the most hilarious stuff ever, chat. So we are not going to see it yet, I think, simply because he's still milking. So I think he wants value instead of tempo. But well, actually he is below damage cap. Maybe he will play it. So this is the whole premise of the thing that XQN is trying to do, which is why he bought that spell that refreshes the shop with spells, right? He used Magic Fin on Perfect Vision, and that will trigger when Rarran triggers. So he can use 2020 during the combat. So he can actually nerf the opponent's minions to 2020 if he wants to. He's not going to do it yet. He's like, okay, Shimmermoth is probably more tempo anyway, because my beetles are pretty darn big and other people's boards probably are not that big yet. But that is the whole premise of what he's trying to do now. And the reason why it works, because you might say, well, is that good? Because that's just going to hit your own board as well, right? But the difference is if you have beetles, you make everything 2020 and then your beetles are like 500 and then you farm the entire board. It's just devious. It's super silly. Yeah, look, it's actually 500. So even if your opponent has like big cleave or something, if you go first with Rarran, you can still like nerf that cleave. Which is hilarious. Okay, gets 2 rerolls. Yeah, the anomaly matters less and less right now. I guess we are just looking to golden our stuff. So golden the macaw, golden the Titus, because the more triggers we get on the Rylak, the more chance, of course, that we will get that we will nerf the entire board, right? If that makes sense. There's I mean, the brand doesn't matter. Okay, we have Hook Dusk, so we're probably gonna Hook Dusk this Tethys to fish for that last Titus, right? Yeah, get the macaw. He got a proc from it. I guess he's trying to milk 2 Tethys procs. No, okay, he's not gonna hero power. It's one of those small optimization things. He's not even buying the other Shimmermoth. He's fine with having the one. That's interesting. Got the Reborn for macaw or Shimmermoth. Shimmermoth is a little safer. We're gonna go Wind Fury. I guess if you're playing the 2020, it's gonna survive. Funny. We have Scope Magic Fin here, but he's not doing it. Ooh, Scope with new hero power? Scope? Why did I say Scope? It's because I just said Scope, right? Okay, so he's gonna have Brucon. That's fine. Ping an enemy board. Playing the Fellhorn. Huge scaling here. Man, I want him to deploy the hidden tech, chat. Deploy the hidden tech. Another Fellhorn to end on if he wants to hold the tech. Yeah, it looks like it. The way he's moving his positioning. I think he's leaning towards ending on Fellhorn. Classic buy the money end of turn to spend it next turn. I like it. Oh, he's fighting beasts. Okay, the 2020 is not that good here anyway. The Fellhorn might legit be more tempo, which is hilarious. So the Wind Fury and the Macaw does not work out, but it does scale quite a bit, so there was a reasonable chance that it could have worked out. The Fellhorn dies, but moving the golden one in front was probably too risky. We don't have odds to die here, right? There's no Reborn on our Shimmermoth, so if that Titus got sniped, it's still not a problem, I think. Yeah, those beetles are very tiny. Never mind. Those beetles are very tiny. Man, 900. This still scales so much, but then again, it is Golden Brand, Golden Fellhorn, Titus, Golden Reborn, Golden Reborn Rylak. Goes quite hard. So just using our money now to try to find the upgrades, right? The Golden Titus, the Golden Macaw. I don't think there's that much else. I guess Scarabs, right? He would love more Scarabs. Scarabs will give him... man, there's a lot of money here if he wants it. Because he had the Baller spell in the shop. And he had Magic Fin. But it's like too much money. Triples. I love it when the game does that. It's so random. It doesn't happen often, but... Sure. Take him off. Yeah, he's checking for Titus before he starts selling. I mean, Tiger Shark for Scarab is fine. Oh, Macaw too, right? Get a little value here. I love how he does that. Like, he's just milking a bit with that Panther because the Macaw is in his hand now. Sells the other Macaw. He knows he's only going to play one. So just going to cycle, get a few extra triggers. Oh, man, getting Fellhorn from that is crazy. All right, keep rolling for that Titus. Does he like his... okay, he got a Scarab. I think he's kind of done with Scarabs now too, huh? Yeah, he's got the Reborn. Okay, he will change the hero power. Oh, Terron is insane! Oh, yep. I love that. He's like, well, let me use that before I forget. And Beetle spell is fine. Yeah, so he's going to stop milking here because the rope started burning. He still has to Reborn this Macaw. Has a Fellhorn to end on. Yeah, Reborn the Fellhorn. And then you can actually put it second. Yeah, I like that. Just bank some cards. There we go. Put the brand in front of the Shimmermoth to make a little bit of board space. The Shimmermoth does have Reborn now. Okay, so normally Nuzao is sort of the natural counter to Beetles. But we have just milked so much, I don't think we're in trouble. Yeah, especially with the Terran hero power, this is going to go so hard. He gets some buffs from his Burrower, but it's just simply not enough. Our beetles are already 1,200. And because he still has to attack with the Macaw, he's proccing this Rylak before he's sniping, so we are getting... Oh my god, look at the stats! It was 1,200 before this Macaw attack. Holy shit, like 500 extra. Well, the Rylak also died in between. Jesus, bro. So yeah, Tide is dead, but it all just doesn't matter. That's sort of the annoying thing. Once the beetles have reached critical mass, like they've farmed too much. If you snipe all their extra components, it doesn't really matter. Like, okay, yeah, you killed my Titus. Boo-hoo. Here's 1,700 damage beetles. Deal with it. Yeah, I mean, he can Magic Fin that, but it just doesn't matter. He's got money. This is sort of the beautiful thing, right, of Battlegrounds. It's like you just get to the point where you have all the money. Could have sold one to play one. Yeah, it's like slightly better that way, but who cares? Is it slightly better? It feels slightly better. I don't know if it is. All right, so Cycle. We have enough money, right? We got Tempest in our hands. We got Arcadus in our hands. Just rolling for the Titus right now. I think we're done, other than Titus. Well, those 5-drops are kind of decent then. Yeah, we're not changing our hero power. Our hero power is actually... Like, maybe not... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, he's done. He's done. He's straight up done. I don't know what we're rolling for now. Like, more Falhorn, maybe, I guess. When do you think they patch this? I think it would have to be more common. Oh, you're talking about just beetles, huh? Yeah, but you're about to see... Your XUN is about to take it to a whole new level, by the way. Like, if you think that this is bullshit, like, look at this fight now, chat. Look at this fight now. This is where the real bullshit begins. So the opponent is not that big. It's a bit of a shame. It's a scam comp, but there is a Coral. The Coral will buff, right? So he should get at least 2 big Murlocs here. So start of the fight, this Magic Fin is going to proc, right? So you see like, bloop, 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 bloop. It's making things into 24, 24. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, so those Murlocs have 250. Just keep looking at them. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nice stats, bro. Time to become a 24-24. That actually feels like some Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit that you're pulling off. There are very, very few ways to interact with your opponent's board like that. This might be the only one. Where you actually just like, aha! You've triggered my trap card, Yugi boy. Bam! All your minions, it's like Mirror Force. All your minions are dead now. And again, you might look at this and say, okay, well, what's the point? He nerfs his own minions too. But he doesn't care, he's playing beetles. The beetles still are not affected by this. What spell is in the Murloc? It's the 2020 spell. It's a tier 6 spell that makes 2020. Okay, so Elemental 5. So, right, Shudderwock is playing Acid Rain, right? Against Acid Rain, this is actually unbelievable bullshit. It's unbelievable bullshit. So I don't think they want this in the game. I'm not sure if they're going to patch it right away because it is so rare right now. Like, I play this game for a living and I have not seen this all season, right? This is the first time I've seen it. So I'm sure someone in chat or in the comments or whatever has seen it and they're like, oh, well, you know, I was there in 1984 when the Magic Fin comp was invented, right? But yeah, like, realistically, this does not exist. Again, right? If I play this for a living and I haven't seen it all season, it doesn't really exist. So the point is, they usually don't nerf it if it's like really, really, really niche. It protect the Magic Fin at all costs. I like that. We must protect the tech. All right. So now if this becomes widespread and you see this like every beast Murloc lobby, then yeah, okay. Oh, look at acid rates, chat. 5k, let's go. Oh, and then 9k. Yeah, 9k on the first one, right? Okay, the game is like lagging. It's preparing. Be like, oh god, this is unethical. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. All right, the Rarran pops off. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Whoa, look at that. 9k. Try 24, my man. Here we go. Pew 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 pew. It's like Photo Bomber, but like 1,000 times worse. It's just pew 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 pew. 24, 24, and you get 24, and you get a 24, and you get a 24. A pew, 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 pew. It's actually so toxic. I can't believe it. It's so unbelievably toxic. It's ridiculous. Jesus. Okay. Well, we know what we're forcing, right, chat? We know what we're forcing. We need the video. I need to do this myself. But my god. That is the second time this week that XQN shows us some new cool tech. Now, this is significantly cooler than the pirate. Also much harder to pull off. But, man, crazy, crazy. So for anyone who is, like, confused, like, wait, how does this work? There's a spell on tier 6 that says, set a minion stats to 2020. Now, obviously, that's a spell that you use in the tavern phase, so you don't throw that on the opponent's board, right? You throw that on your own board. But if you buy it with Magic Fin Mycologist, now you have a battle cry that casts that spell. You put it next to Rylak. The Rylak triggers the battle cry during the combat. So now you can 2020 your opponent's board. Ridiculous. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, I gotta show that to chat. That is disgusting, and I will force it. It's also something that, if it becomes more popular, you would have to start playing around that with your own buffs. But if you're playing versus a beetle comp, the beetle comp will always win, right? Oh, oops, that's me. It's, yeah, that's kind of crazy. They will change it to friendly minion, I'm pretty sure. Probably not right away. First, let people have some fun with it. And then when people become pissed off about it happening to them, that's where you change that. That's the optimal patch timing, right? First, it's new, it's novel, it's unique. People like, oh, I'm gonna try it. It's so much fun. And then when you get hit with it with like the third time, and you're like, okay, can we delete this? Then like, boom, delete it. No.
Come on in. You're gonna be excited to see who's here.
So satisfying, another level of scam. Yeah, that is like the ultimate scam. Stats don't matter. Here you go. Undead aura counters it. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't play this against undead. It's completely useless against undead. All right. Do. Working as intended. Mithrex's stats, and that counter stats. Oh, so they have to leave this in the game to counter Mithrax, which now gets ultimate stats with Poet. I get it. That does make sense. Alright, we are going to queue our own game. I'm just quickly going to make some coffee, guys. Gotta take a moment and like... Ugh. That was a crazy game. Now keep in mind Setting that up requires beasts and murlocs to be in. You have to be strong enough to go for economy, because if you don't have economy, it's really hard to fish for Magic Fin plus the spell. So realistically, it's very, very hard to pull that off. But we're gonna try.
Come on down. You'll love these recruits for sure. I would have adopted them too. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. I would have adopted them too. That one's all bite. I gotta say, your paws is simply amazing.
Oh no, spectator curse strikes again. Okay, Twisting Hourglass. More chronums. Or rather, more flexible chronums. We still only have 4. Dragon Ellie, McMurloc Undead. Okay. I'm gonna Denathrius, but what am I gonna play this game? There's elementals, but no Rylak support. Stuntrake, Undeaderin, McMurloc, no Quill. Maybe still Acid Rain with a Cleave to play around Stuntrake.
Hey, my favorite commander
Summon
is
quest,
back.
attack
Ready to
quest.
get started?
Summon. Magic Fin Relic. Think so. It's pretty fun. I'm not going to freeze here, but if they offer me a Bonehead, I will definitely not level. Because Bonehead is great summons.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Not good enough for me to bite, I think. Because we still have to play our normal game as well. Whenever quests are in, it's like a mini game, right? Complete your quest. And sometimes the mini game is really important, and then you have to play very different. Now, this is quite important, but it won't immediately stabilize me. So if I put myself in a position where I'm really weak because all I focused on was completing the quest, it's not going to end well.
Don't tell the others.
Why not double death rattles? The quest itself was quite difficult. Although I would have killed a lot here. It's just the first death rattle. I can't remember which one it was. Was it Flactory or not?
Going out there.
Sally for sure. That's good summons. I'm inclined to just take Knight and just have a thing and maybe pick up another Knight. Not going to freeze. I would like to get summons. Death Swarmer with the summons could be okay, but I think Eternal Knights with a pair is better.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Got a tie.
The battle is really raging out there.
Think I might roll once. I don't think I value pointy arrow that much. This is where we're getting a little screwed. Not quite good enough. Bonehead would have been sick on turn 2. But if I buy it here, we're going to do exactly the thing I said I want to avoid. Which is put us in a spot where we're really weak by the time this completes. If I had Chef's Choice here, I would do it. But I have to sell a card here. So like Baller or something. Like you could sell this and buy 2 1-drops. But then again, you have to listen to what you're saying, right? I could sell this and buy 2 1-drops on turn 4. It's not going to end well. We're going to be very weak then.
Don't tell the others.
Better to use our gold to level and buy stronger units later on. Okay. Ah, this is wonderful. No damage. So summon, knight, money. Not in love with it. But I don't want to go knight roll. So it's whether we like the knight pair. If we like the knight pair, we do this play. If we don't really like it, we can level. But we have to stabilize somewhere. I think I would rather do this.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
So 10 out of 16, we're going to summon twice. And then the fight afterwards, we're going to summon twice again. So that's going to put us to 14, which means we are looking for 2 summons during our next turn. And that means Magic Fin Relic will complete on turn 7. Okay, because we'll complete it during the turn 6 combat. And then on turn 7, we'll start getting a Murloc with a spell. And we will be basically on curve and our board will not be that weak. So that's good. I think we've done a good job balancing the questing and the tempo. Alright, we take a loss, but at least the 4-drop dies. Buy the Embalmer, call it a day. Reborn Guard. I'm gonna do potentially even a Magic Fin game, but it's a little harder. I think I like the Embalmer on this. Oh! I like the Embalmer and this. And I buy them in the wrong order. Fucking great. Oh, what a brain fart. What a brain fart. What a brain fart. Wow, that actually fucks everything. Because now I don't have 2 summons. Okie dokie. Alright, we will make this work. Now, in order for this to not be disastrous, I do need my Magic Fin online. GG. That's a weak mentality. That's quitting. Seven. Sell 9. Yeah, I gotta cycle here and level. Well, that is not great. End with a base skill.
That one might make all the difference.
All right, four chronums.
Don't tell the others.
But people might be really strong. Okay, we dodged the doom scenario, which is this guy gets sniped. If this guy gets sniped, I still don't get it. That would be a doom scenario. Alright, we have our Magic Fin and we leveled. That's good. We needed that. So the extra money from last turn does pay off. Okay. Yeah, I moved them. I was like, oh, it's these two. And then I buy them in the wrong order. That matters. That does matter. So Enforcer gives you a way to get stronger. Currently, we're discovering Dragon or Undead.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I think it's a Enforcer roll. See if I hit Engine, Reborns. That works. Okay.
like where you're going with this.
Jam it next turn.
Have a good battle, friend.
I don't want to play it now because I get Soul Splitter. Alright. I think we're making it work, chat. I think we're making it work. Hey, Anadil. Thank you very much for the gifted. Apexis from this? Ooh, that hit was not great. Yeah, that was a tough thing. You meant GG as in well done? Yeah, like sarcastically. GG. You fucked up. Alright, 13. Cap is off. We have Humongous with that thing. That might be enough. I'm actually not sure.
I've got some fresh
Let's see if I had Apexis. So there's Murkai with Natural Blessing, Humongous, but it's not gonna hit. There is Atrocity, which might get reborn, and then there's Lasso. Normally you just take Lasso here. I guess Lasso with Volumizers is kind of interesting, although I want a Volumizer here. Atrocity with this thing buffs my whole board. It's kind of useful.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You can turn this around.
$18 damage. And he gets Knights. We're good, right? Metal Dispenser. Hold the door, please. No! Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Didn't take damage. Armor can still work. Okay. Dragons are in. Mithrax. Golden Mithrax. Look for dragons. Poet. Pop off.
I see you can make the most of
Mithrax with the all. Just have to live, right? I'm a little scared. Right, is Poets a 4? Yeah. Wait, what else do I need? Do I just want to do this for Poets? I have Mithrax, right? Mithrax, Metal Dispenser. It's Mechs, I think, actually, for the other one, right? Yeah. Chunk Jouster with Volumizers. So I want to roll Poets. I also want to play this thing. I've got Golden, but that's on Mithrax, right? No beasts. I guess I'll take another Metal Dispenser when it's offered. Titus. I think I'll buy Titus. I'm not going to Golden it.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Avalanche is good. Can Avalanche the Knights? Make a big atrocity and copy that. Kinda scared of playing extra types. Mech. Undead Murloc. Ooh, wait. Need to sell that. There we hit. I need an armor too. Caster. Don't do that. Boom, 1 minute timeout. Horrible consequences to horrible actions. No, but for real, like, don't do that.
Nice work out there. Keep up.
It might not be Apexis, maybe I'm still playing Magic Fin or something. But it's mainly roll a poet. I misplayed this game heavily, but last turn maybe I should have just pushed the level. Because I have a Titus now, like how can I do something here? I have stats here, I have stats here. I guess I'll have to level, it's just weird.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Texas Poets. Probably won't do anything. I mean, yeah, I can't play Magic Fin from here. Could sell Soul Splitter to run another thing if you wanted to.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Not playing another mech.
Battle or bust?
Don't even know what I wrote. I'm not serious. If I was serious, you would have gotten more than 1 minute. I don't think it's good enough. I think I have enough attack.
Have a good battle, friend.
No, when I had to go faster, you typed go faster. And I'm just saying this is like one of the most stupid things you can do. Like that has never helped. Like when someone actually had to go faster, they're not gonna be like, oh, you're right, I do have to go faster. Thank you for the insight. This is not what happens, right? The way that gets translated in someone's head is like, shut the fuck up. That's the response that you're evoking. Alright, anyways, I definitely had some moments here. I wasn't sure on what I wanted to play at the end, so I needed to get some clarity on that. You took it as GG, the game is over? Yes, when somebody makes a misplay and you type GG, that's what it means. Alright. Here we are. Hey, Celestin. Passora, thank you so much for the 8. And Flamingo Girl, thank you very much for the 15. All right, let's go, shall we? Yeah, that was a very reactive game. So, which is a good reminder to like have a good process when you're playing. I did not have a process there other than which is not advisable when I have a little bit more of a structured, controlled. It's like with everything, right? You don't want to be reactive. You want to know what you're gonna do, how you're gonna handle it. Do I follow sports? Not really. Some jujitsu. All right, Golden Miner. Beast Murloc. Okay. Mech Pirate Quill. Golden Miner. Man. I don't really want to use my roll tokens. I only have 22. But I really want to play an Illidan. In a beast mech lobby with Photobomber, that does not feel too bad. I'll try it. 18 armor, win my early fights. Shady last game. Yeah, but then a crash at the end. He doesn't read half my messages and then acts like I'm saying something stupid. That's interesting. Process that for a moment. By the way, I read the messages. I just don't reply to them, which is normal, because if I'm replying to every single message, that means that I'm not playing the game. I'm just going to be replying the whole time. The cultural difference thing is interesting that you say that. Where are you from? Let me learn something. And also, let's involve chat. If somebody makes a mistake and another person says GG,
The battle is really raging out.
I thought there was just one interpretation for that, which is you made a mistake, GG, the game is over. But I am here to learn. So if there are wildly different interpretations to that, I would love to learn. Oh, awesome, Doomkit. Welcome to the game. Hope you have a great time.
I think you can win this thing. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Forest Rover is great. The rest is super unfortunate. Getting oil here really screws me up. I needed Chef's Choice or some. Forest Rover might still be worth just playing it and rolling. You have Laureate. But I think you just roll and get a 1-cost spell, hopefully. Okay, I got a coin out of it. I can live with that. I'll freeze for that and I'll just level coin.
You're doing great out there.
Probably meant it sarcastically. Yep. That's how I took it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
It's the same as you make a mistake and someone says, well done. That is also sarcastically, right? They don't actually mean you did a good job. Anyways, I don't want to make it into a thing, because it's not a thing. What I purely was trying to learn here is like, oh, how big is that cultural difference and where is this person from? But yeah, looks like they might have already left the chat or they don't want to reply. Okay, so that's cool. We got Forest Rover with Vermin, which is one of the stronger starts these days. Especially in the lobbies where Nagai's out, you can't get that Lava Lurker start. Beetle power.
The battle is really raging out there.
You're on a minus 1500 losing streak, hoping to get some inspiration. I'll do my very best. So we have to level here because we can't really work with this shop. We're getting golden minor time warps. Our hero power has saved us some health. The first thing we now want to do is build a board that will stop taking damage. So that's on our checklists. Which means next turn we will not be going to tier 5 under almost any circumstance. Barring, oh, my opponent is AFK or something like that. And even then, it's probably not correct. So let's have a look at the things that can start to stabilize us. Tiger Shark into a Trigor. Ruined Progenitor. Rylak next to Forest Rover is probably okay. As it also, excuse me, sets up the Fellhorn build later. Generating spells for Photobomber later on is going to be interesting, so Golden Sporebat could be a thing.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
This round we definitely lose because our opponent doesn't level. So here's that Sporebat we spoke of, but Greenskeeper with Illidan sounds unbelievably good. Because I can trigger my Forest Rover twice. So this is like better than Sporebat. Unfortunately, my other minion is complete and utter garbage. But I guess I would pay 2 chronums for this, huh? I guess I would. I'll just consider this a pure bonus then.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
So having Greenskeeper as Illidan with a Forest Rover will make me strong with beetles. We also want to get some money off that. Want to stabilize first though. I guess we're not gonna like think about this kind of stuff yet. That's interesting though. But like gem buffing and then I mean, kind of interested. Spell power for the gem. I don't know. Maybe the gem buffs were interesting. Nest Matron, Constructs. The positioning here is very weird because a Greenskeeper is going to trigger the rightmost. I guess I can play a Pexis too later, right? Guess I'll Tat for an extra body.
Keep off these
T1, T4N, nearing completion.
I'll farm these guys for money and I'll buff the rover.
Battle, friend.
I'm putting this here just to kill it off with my hero power. 12 and 7 beetles, not losing. I got another forest rover from Matron. It's kind of funny. 2 reds, 2 green, and a blue. It's a lot of money. So I'm playing Fellhorn Rylak,
Good at this.
or I'm playing Apexis.
Yeah, let's step up our
I can get another Matron, that seems unnecessary.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Reborn and money. I sort of want to play these for tempo, but I don't think so. Is a Reborn even good enough right now? Not really, right? Playing 2 Forest Rovers.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh, I got rid of a pair. Whoops.
You're down a minion and up a gold. That's what I would have picked.
I guess I put the Forest Rover in the back. Maybe this guy. No.
You're doing great out there.
You always locked to Apexis. Why? If you're asking me why I'm always looking to play Apexis, the answer is I'm not. Would be the easiest way to reply to that. But you have like Greenskeeper triggering twice, and you are generating a bunch of volumizers. So not considering Apexis is stupid, I would say.
You're good at this.
Okay, Foodie Drummer is also a thing. Not sure if I need to keep Nest Matron, that's a bit awkward. Could also get out of this thing. Utility Drone, Arcade is Drama Lock. So I have Foodie plus Drummer to start buffing the shop with Greenskeeper. But I've got Rover buffs right now, and I probably still want Bran and money. Unless I can trigger this thing. That's fair.
A good tactical choice.
So I'm looking for Bran, I'm looking for Titus Rylak.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Better hire a recruit.
Bellhorn, yeah. Yeah, there was this gem game that I could have potentially done.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Go nuts.
I think you can win this thing.
Alright, so we're gonna Fellhorn, Shimmermoth, probably. I guess I don't have enough hand space, yeah. Yeah. Got a Fellbore, got another 6-drop. Nice. Alright, we get a regular Major Time Warp now, not a golden one. Amuzo. Pull 6 drops gives me a chance for Shimmermoth Is there another thing? I guess if I get a bunch of Apexuses, it's cool, but
The sands of
getting Shimmermoth is probably... If I get Shimmermoth, my build is complete, kind of, right? 9 cards. Okay. We have a Shimmermoth, we have a Fellhorn. We don't need to tier, we need Brand Titus now, right? It's underwhelming. I have a Golden Felbor, but I'm gonna commit here.
Peanut, anyone?
Just Brand Titus. Okay.
I like where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Favor.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Actually, I'll level for Magic Fin.
Now we are in business. That's what I would have picked.
Man, this order is gonna be kind of weird because I need to put something last. What can I put last for Illidan? Right now, at least I'm triggering Rover, which is not bad. Oh, my dragon died. That was unfortunate. Put Rylak last. It's gonna kill itself then. If it kills itself, then I won't get any value if my dragon can attack a second time, right? But maybe that's the best, I'm not sure.
You're good at this.
Rightmost Battlecry and Death Rattle. Oh, right. It triggers that one. Oh yeah, I probably do need to put it there. That was a great turn though. We did a great job. That was super
Can't wait
clean.
to see this shake out. It's good to get some minions in play.
Change hero power. I mean, not being Illidan is kind of griefing too. Maybe I can just get a new Zhao and put it there or something. It's kind of tough though. So I have plus 4/2. This deals damage twice, which is 4/4, so it's still better than this thing. Is this worth buying? Usually it is, right? I'll probably run Macaw.
The odds are in
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'm just banking armor. Titus. Alright, let's see. So this thing attacks and triggers. I could just reborn Forest Rover to be much stronger now, which is fine. I need that Shimmermoth.
I'll give you a good
Got another Scarab here. I'm not gonna freeze for it, I think.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Upping to Zhao seems tricky. Yeah. No, I think Rylak in the back and just assume that this doesn't trigger twice is fine. That's a fair assumption. Beetles are 160 right now. It gets a bit weird when you have golden Rylak, but for now this works quite well. Saturday morning, TBC WoW, shady stream, this is the live. That does sound great.
Good at this.
Ooh, I can force Golden Brand by buying it. Huge. Okay. I mean, I could sell this for space.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
It's your time now.
No more Apexes.
It's your time now.
3 blue ones. I was like, oh, I hit a red one. Sweet.
Up a goal.
Can't proc the Tethys.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
My favor.
It's your time now.
There you go. There you go. There, never mind.
Want a peanut, Nanas?
Go big or go home, I always say.
Thorn. Okay.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Photo bomber, but I go first. That helps a lot. Kills my Shimmer Moth. Pretty rude. Pretty rude. Okay, dude. Bum. I was afraid of Bomber this game. But again, being Illidan does help a little bit.
The battle is really raging out there.
I'll be taking this.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble.
Magic Pin Eyes is a weird one. You could Eyes for the Rylak, but right now it doesn't really help. I don't think I waste my gold on it. I think I search for Titus and Shimmer Moth number 2. Magic Pin's probably worth more than this guy. I think they're both out though. I'm buying the Titus, don't worry about it.
That'll do some damage.
Gonna make it golden.
I'll be taking this cargo.
A good tactical choice. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Important job gets special bomb. The scourge will consume you.
I'll save
Jesus, what a turn.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Sure, we make Titus golden here. Intuitively, yes. Beetles are growing steadily over here. I moved the counter here because it was blocked by camera here sometimes. Holy scaling. Holy scaling. What a crazy turn. The turn was so good I couldn't even play Magic Fin giving me battle cries without potentially not being able to buy my Titus.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Double Arcadis, but it's probably just roll, and if I hit Golden Rylak I can make space like that. Selling a Reborn Shimmermoth to play battle cries seems stupid. So it's just that Photobomber that's being triggered. But I'm getting 1,000 on the Beetles. XQN tech? Right, Magic Fin. But I don't need it versus my opponents, right? But yeah, it's true. Because this guy is also Beetle. I did sell out of it. This is not the thing. I guess I buy Shimmermoths. I don't care about Macaw, I think, right? I can reborn it, but this guy also triggers the battle cry. So it seems pointless to chase that right now. New hero power seems bad, honestly. I like getting the scaling for sure, and it also makes board space so I can actually get Beetles. You're asking me if I'm sure.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Change the golden and the regular Shimmermoth. Yep. Versus the Photobomber, this should be first though, because it's gonna be Beetles. He's gonna kill this.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Man, this is kind of crazy. Golden Greenskeeper. Some big ass Beetle procs here. That Golden Touch for Titus had to wait quite a while, but man, when we did it, holy crap, scaling. 2.3k Beetles right now. Reasonably statted Beetles, one would say. Greenskeeper better than Reborn Golden Macaw? Well, that is Reborn Golden. I don't have Reborn Golden, right? It seems like a big hassle. But Greenskeeper also triggers a battle cry and I have Bran. Ooh, I actually get to play. Nice. He actually dealt 10 to the Photobomber. So it's gonna be a Beetle off. He who beetles best. May he who beetles best win. So we're just milking stats here.
Exactly what you were looking for.
I can actually tech Photobomber against him. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. I can tech Photobomber against him.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Got a Photobomber. I don't need the eyes. I don't think I'm gonna bomber yet, but I'm going to keep it as an option.
A good tech tactical choice. You got this. You're way ahead.
Reborn Bomber? Maybe. I want to see how big he is. Oh, he's not a problem. Okay. He's not a problem. Okay. So if he already tanked the bomber guy, I'm definitely going to tank the bomber guy. Is that Time Orb Dragon from the big one? The small one. It used to be in the big one and then it was unpickable. So they moved it to the small one. And now it's one of the better ones. Dude, I go to twice. Oh, I go twice. Oh, 3K. We're pumping, chat. We're pumping. Here we go, baby. Brand new. Shimmermoth, no. Kill the fucking Rylak. What are you doing? All right. Dude, because he has Rylak, I go twice. It's so beautiful. My god. My god, chat. That is good scaling. 3.6k beetles. Isn't it okay to change the board to full beetle summoners without the text? No. It's not okay. What are you trying to do? Make your board smaller? Think, man. Think. No, I mean, it's also, you have Titus, like... As long as you don't have to... No, don't, basically. As long as you don't have to, and we don't have to, so... Oh, it's back in the pool! Yeah, we can get another golden one. Back in the pool, baby. Yeah, I'm not buying stuff. Oh, it's... Yeah, he's not big enough to do 2020 strat, right? I can buy it, just in case he surprises me, right? I will buy it just in case.
One of these recruits.
Golden Shimmermoth. Boom. I'm not gonna buy this because if I win, then I don't think there's a problem.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'm not gonna photobomber against him. That's not needed. A 2020 and then photobomber. That's a tougher one in terms of positioning. But yeah, you could technically do that. 2020 and then bomber. More than 4,000 beetles, chat. Bum 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 bum. Oh no! Now I just have some 4,000 health beetles on my board. What will I do? I'm defenseless. He killed my tech. Please, Foon. Have some mercy, bro. Yeah, being Illidan really helps. We never lost scaling. We never lost scaling because we're Illidan. It's so unbelievable. Like, he's even Gallywix. Bro, he's Gallywix and his pirate is 279. That's his biggest minion. It's because he has just been going photobomber, right? He has not built any stats. But it makes no sense, right? If you're going just photobomber and you have 0 stats, like, one beetle will beat you, right? I don't know. It's a weird one. Alright. Just go moth. This was a really good pick. We had the vision, right? We're like, oh, because it was... I had to buy a hyena in combination with the greenskeeper, and I said, I don't care. Even if this could cost 2 chronoms, I would buy it in that particular spot. Because I already had the Battlecry Death Rattle. Money doesn't really matter. It's the last fight. Alright. Let's get that last Shimmer Moth, baby. Or Shimmer Moth and... No Moth. Buff. Overconfidence. More money for next game. Let's go. Hyena wasn't bad. I mean, it was about as good as a beetle spawn. So if that is the bar, then that's a pretty low bar, right? I think we would have to call that bad. Minor time warp is always better to buy 2 units.
Everyone's gunning for you.
It's generally better, but if time warp greenskeeper was 2 chronums, I would definitely have bought that for 2 as my only unit. Okay, I guess he added some scam. 14 gold saved. Yeah, Illidan was not a bad pick for a beast lobby. Because even if people play Nuzao, you're guaranteed scaling. Yeah, not bad. Ba-ba-ba-bum. A bomba. A bomba does nothing. It's tickling my beetles. Stop tickling my beetles. They're ticklish. Stop it. I mean, I respect the hustle where he says, okay, I'll just like nuke his stuff and then add some scam, but it's not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen. 5k, 5k beetles. Let's go. Nice. Night and day difference with last game. Very decisive. We had some tough turns as well. That turn where I just had all the money, where we were still on 5, and then I had the Murlocs and I said, oh, I'll go to 6 because I can hit Magic Fin. Like pop, 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 pop. And then we were doing really well, and then we hit that one shop that had both the Shimmermoth and the Titus in it. It was like, oh, let's go. Those bombs all went on 3 minions. All those bombs will always target the highest health thing, right? So yeah, it's only hitting those 3 minions. I could make it smaller to prevent it getting bombed, but that means he's just going to kill the rest of my board first and then kill the moth. Right? He has enough triggers that it doesn't matter. The moth will still get bombed. Golden Brand, Golden Greenskeeper, Golden Fellhorn, Golden Rylak, Golden Titus, Golden Shimmermoth, regular Shimmermoth. Disgusting. A normal card on my board. Take it away. Oh, I cannot believe it. Alright, chat. Let's see. So we watched that insane Magic Fin game, but that's not the only thing. Got a couple reviews lined up for today. We will be continuing our own game in just a moment. But now we have a Sliders game where he broke the game again. Damn it, Sliders. He got up to... the title was 150 million stats. So yeah. Let's have a look. Do-do-do-do-do. Magic Fin Eyes doesn't work, it's bugged. I think it works if you have the eyes still in your hand. So it's like one of those bugs you need to know how to work around it. Alright, quickly go into the bathroom. And then we are looking at another crazy Sliders game. You opened the stream? Yeah, you opened the stream during an ad break. So after every game, there's 2 minutes of ads. So there should be no pre-roll ads, but you just open the stream in the middle of an ad break. And I place all the ads in between the games so that they don't happen during the games. Am I gonna play Slay the Spire 2? Maybe, but probably not on stream. It would have to be like some like co-op with Collins, just fun stuff, but I'm not sure. I would need time, and that's difficult to come by. That's always the thing, right? Where if a new game comes out or there's a fun thing or there's an update somewhere, there's always going to be people saying like, oh, I would totally watch that. But the thing is, the reality is, if I would stream Slay the Spire, it's like a quarter or like a fifth of my audience is still there, which is fine, by the way. That's normal. I'm a Hearthstone Battlegrounds guy. People tune in for Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Same thing if I would start to make videos about Slay the Spire, like half the views would be great, right? So it just doesn't make sense, like from a pure streaming standpoint, right? So that's why I probably wouldn't do it on stream. Okie dokie. It's a co-op game. Yes, that is the only way they're gonna actually draw me in, because co-oping something like Slay the Spire is so like past the fear. That's actually, I made a video on this too. This is more like Hades, but it kind of does hurt to try. Yes. Well, I mean, I don't have to try it. I have the data from over a decade. Like I have the data from over a decade, right? If you swap the game, it's never good. Only if you're like going all in on the new game and you're rebuilding there, then it can be good, right? Like Sun Glitters is sort of the success story of rebranding, where she was doing like okay, I think like 200, 300, maybe like sometimes 600 viewers, and then she like slowly got into WoW, and then not so slowly because of OnlyFans. She just blew up, and then like thousands of viewers and stuff, and that's like, I'm super happy for her. But that is not like, oh, I'm doing a little bit some, like she just like she didn't like do WoW for a little bit. She like swapped to WoW, and now she's like more variety / WoW. But anyways, let me find this thing, and then we're gonna start reviewing. This is a link to the game that I'm talking about, if you want to check out the video, because Collins and we did some co-ops with this, and I think that is the future, and obviously we see that with Slay the Spire now implementing that. Having these really, really cool games like Slay the Spire or something like a Hades, it's super fun to do that, and you like explore the builds and you get better and this and that, but at some point you've sort of seen it. And also, if you're doing like some real bullshit, like you have some build where you're like, I'm so OP, I'm so broken right now, this is so crazy, having that with friends is so much better, right? So the ability to just say like, oh bro, did you see that? Like, yeah. So that I do like that. That's where it's headed, where these games are adding a co-op mode, multiplayer mode. Anyways, let us get started on this review, guys. We have a sliders game lined up. It's going to be a Beast, Dragon, Demon, Murloc, Pirate in a double major time warp lobby. So you have no minor time warp here. It's like everyone is Murazond, essentially, but no minor time warp. All right, we are playing ETC. I would expect a freeze here, because on tier 2 we can hero power and use that spell. It's not an obvious freeze, and I've started doing it only because I saw tournament players do that with ETC. Now, I don't know if he's potentially trying to go 3-on-3. If you're trying to go 3-on-3, then you obviously don't want that spell. But this is like little little thing where on turn 3, you're going to spend 5 gold or 6 if you sell your unit, but preferably you want to just hero power for 3 and have something in the shop for 2 gold. So if you have a tier 1 spell, you can freeze that. And normally you don't do that because then your shop is bad and then you can buy the spell, but you have to buy a bad minion. But because on ETC you hero power, you don't need a good minion in the shop. It's just not it's not a consideration. So it's one of those things where like, oh yeah, I could actually freeze it. So after I saw some really high level players do that, I was like, oh yeah, we could do that. So he gets Scout, which is better because Scout gives him the choice of which 1-drop he wants. But he is going 3-on-3. So that we kind of expected that after he didn't freeze the spell, whereas like he's probably looking to go 3-on-3. So I have still been hero powering on tier 2. And I've been pretty happy with that. There's definitely some decent hits like the Reno buddy, the Rafam buddy. You can still get that combo. If you start with the Golden Pirates, like the Laureate the opponent has on the board, you can also find the Adora buddy, which is not bad. But Sliders wanting to go to 3 does get the 2-drops, but Rafam buddy is decent. So he's not unhappy with that. That actually used to be a tier 3 in a meta not too long ago. And then they implemented or re-implemented buddies as a mechanic, and then Rafam sucked, so they had to buff Rafam by moving the buddy down to tier 2, and they just haven't changed it back. Because that is a really strong buddy to get on tier 2. So I would have just already bought the spell and the hooktail. So I'm curious as to what Sliders is thinking about. I guess he's thinking about buying the spell and rolling, and then using the spell to buy a different 3-drop. No. Oh, he's not even taking a damage here? Wow, really? With a hooktail on the board. We're not wanting to add a spell to our hand for 3 health. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, perhaps I really need to reevaluate what I'm doing with that. Because Sliders is a very, very strong, good player. Yeah, he doesn't kill 2 things here. That is a bit unfortunate. That's also because the opponent went 3-on-3 and then has some extra stats, but fewer minions. That is a very good one. That is money. Money is almost always... Wow, we're not buying... What? Like, he values health so high. Like, here my brain is just like not computing. So he takes this, right? And the reason why this is so crazy to me, right? And again, I'm definitely not saying that it's wrong. I want to learn here, right? So he obviously values health like at an insanely high premium because you just took a buddy which is going to copy a spell that you play. If you don't buy this damage coin, there is no guarantee that you're actually getting something that you can play and copy. Right? Like you could hit a pointy arrow and then you're just like, ooh. Whereas at least if you take the coin, you're guaranteed 1 extra gold. So, wow. That's big. So he gets the evolve, so he gets away with it here. Man, that's a weird one, because we want to double evolve here, but we also don't really want to evolve our hooktail. I guess we could evolve in the shop. Yeah. Humongous freeze. Next turn, get a 6-drop. Yeah. Wow, I mean, it worked out, but I would be a little afraid that I would just brick on my spell. But I will reevaluate how I play that damage coin. Because that is quite telling. How he was just like, okay, no, I'm not buying that thing. All right, so no minor time warp this particular lobby. Fellbore with a Fellemental on board. Okay, he's not going to think about it. All right, well, we have Evoker, we have Hooktail. Is he going to buddy or just level? All right, we're buddying. Oh my god, wait, he can tier now. He can sell for coin, yeah. And I like coin tier. Wow, what a start. So turn 6, double Reliquary to farm spells, and then Evoker Hooktail. I mean, it worked out. That is a fantastic setup this early on. All right, here. The opponent's like, oh, good. ETC bullshit. Wonderful. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to face on turn 6. That is just unlucky for the opponent. It's like, well, I guess I wasn't using that 10 health anyway. Goodbye. ETC does do these things from time to time, and from time to time being quite frequently. So now Sliders is looking at, okay, which 4-drops are here? He has Poet for permanent. He has Scope. Scope is usually very good to copy. So checking for another Poet, I would imagine. Sure. Hero Power. Usually. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, usually it's just the Pyramid Buddy. But Alakir Buddy gives him permanent shields here. Oh, he's going to sell that to roll. That's interesting. So I thought that we were just going to end on this board. But he sells and rolls. I thought we were just going to be strong enough and that we can just level. But I guess he also has the shield in his hand from the Amber. So he's going to sell Hooktail for a spell here. Yeah. Okay, so he's going to hold the Alakir Buddy. It does give Divine Shield Wind Fury, but he already has a shield, and the shield will only go on dragons, so this will give him a perma shield. Excuse me. Are we watching? We are watching Sliders. Wow. That is not a board, even for turn 7, right? Did he go to 5 or something to get going? Must have. Oh, -10, down to 15 on turn 7. Monka S. Monka S, chat. Okay, yeah. Well, Mithrax would be good if it was a dragon lobby and we could get Poet. Oh, wait. There's a Poet on our board already. Mithrax is just disgustingly good right now. So essentially what will happen is Mithrax will copy the Mithrax will copy the stats of 3 types on board. So it's a bit random. But then the Poet will make that stat gain permanent. He also took the Pirate for money, which is great. It adds economy to a situation where he's already strong. Usually Zarek. Yep. He's checking if there is like crazy buddies to steal before he commits to the Zarek. But I mean, he gets Tathalon, but meh. He's gonna take it? Just for money? Okay. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess it's +1 gold, but because he already fought the Tathalon, he's not gonna hit the Tathalon again now. If he doesn't play the Thelwater, I would really not be happy that we didn't take Zarek, though. Okay, he's gonna play it instead of... But we sell a Reliquary for that. Is that really good enough? Okay, so what can he steal before I look at it? Oh, Ticketus Buddy. Yeah, just hitting Ticketus Buddy does kind of randomly put you in a great spot. Okay, that is fair. That is sort of your jackpot. And I have not paid enough attention to when he fought Ticketus before. But seeing as Ticketus is still full health, we probably haven't fought him in a while or not at all yet. So that is a heads up play here. Paying attention to exactly what he could get. Also who he has fought before. We are not even deploying the Mithrax yet. So he's essentially saying, I don't have enough stats yet to make it worth it. I'm just going to milk a little bit. Get some stats from the Pirates. That's cool to see. I'm not sure if I would have had the restraint to not drop the Mithrax. Immortal is stupid good. Oh my god. He also has the dragon, so that elemental dragon remembers the stats from things you've sold, and then Poet makes it permanent. So it's like Mutinous on a stick. Like everything he sells now is basically Mutinous. As long as he puts that elemental dragon next to the Poet, he can steal from the opponents. Yeah, that's good. He's fighting Ticketus here, so he has his Ticketus Buddy. He can make a golden one. The left one is Golden Touch. The other one is Permanent Divine Shield, which is okay, but he's got dragons. He can already shield. Another Mithrax. Oh, he's gonna golden it. Okay. He also has the Time Warp Scout in the shop, which can give like another bit of a wild card thing. But this is so unbelievable. Kodo. Okay, well, no. I was gonna say, well, maybe like Sliders is like, just sell that shit, sell that garbage, get that shit out of here, sell that shit right now. What are you doing? Get out of here. So the dragon is also an elemental, with like the elemental part. This makes sense because elementals avalanche and stuff. So he can just sell his big units, and then the dragon elemental will keep that stats. As long as he puts it next to Poet, which he intends to do. Golden Poet doubles the stats. That's silly. He might sell Evoker and just say, I don't need to milk anymore. All right, but he's not going to shield. That's fair. Okay, gets rewarded. Golden Evoker still pumps the stats, but he has Immortal, so he's kind of done now. It's just positioning is going to be a little bit awkward. He needs to put Immortal next to Mithrax, in front of Mithrax. It's actually, you don't care about keeping the stats, right? Oh, he's going to do that this turn. Is that worth? Yeah, well... Is that more stats? It might not be more stats, because no, the Mithrax doubles it, right? But I guess now it steals stats from the mech and the alley, so it probably works. It's about the same, I think. It's about the same. Because this way, the Mithrax gets to take the stats from the Immortal and the Dragon. Oh, but the Dragon procs second. No, I think actually, if he just puts Immortal next to Mithrax and Poet behind Mithrax, it's just straight better. And he doesn't care about permanent stats on the Elemental and the Dragon. Hey Bogey, thank you for the Prime. But yeah, I mean, this is obviously like just obscene, right? This is the best and the earliest Mithrax comp I've ever seen. Also, he's not doing this in the Time Warp Anomaly, so other people aren't doing this, right? Normally, when you see this, it's in the Time Warp Anomaly. In the Time Warp Anomaly, people can just buy Mithrax and Immortal from the shop. But because it's double greater Time Warp, and he also is ETC and he stole from the opponent's boards, he has Golden Mithrax, Golden Poet, which I guess is times 4 then, right? Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, you gotta put Immortal next to Mithrax. Yeah, you don't make the stats permanent on the Elemental Dragon for sure. Zippers cannot stay on the board, I think. We have an Elemental, we have a... I mean, honestly, you could keep Zippers and sell that Elemental Mech Dragon, or that Elemental Dragon. I don't think it's gonna matter that much, but I guess a little bit of stats at the beginning of your snowball ends up being a lot of stats. So... he doesn't need to keep the 450 because the Mithrax is already 2.7, but it does add to the Immortal, which means it also adds to the Mithrax, and it also adds to Mithrax in general, so it's worth it. He's already buying Surf and Surf in case his hero power finds him the N'Zoth buddy, if you're wondering, yeah. Or he just wants to tiebreak later on, but because he's ETC, it's probably because of the N'Zoth buddy. So the reason why he can't keep the Zippers is the Mithrax only takes 3 types. So it's going to take from a Dragon, which is a small minion, but it doesn't matter because we have Poet. We have to have a Dragon on the board. It's going to take from the Elemental Dragon, and it's going to take from the Immortal. So we have to make sure that we only ever run 3 different types so that it always steals the stats from the mech. That is very important because the Immortal is what copies the Mithrax, and the Mithrax is the biggest minion on the board. So if it doesn't make the Immortals, if it doesn't take the Immortal stats, it's going to scale. It's basically not going to scale. Excuse me. I mean, Murlocs aren't even in this lobby, are they? No, Murlocs are in. Okay, so I got to be a little bit afraid of scam, I guess. But I mean, this is just obscene amounts of scaling. Really important. He won stat war already. Yeah. At this point, you're not playing for stats. You're playing for the YouTube thumbnail, right? You're trying to get as many stats as possible. This is how it's done. Mithrax is a type. Yes, but it won't steal from Mithrax because that is like stupid, right? Because then the Mithrax will take the stats from the Mithrax. But it's why the Immortal is so dumb. The Immortal gives him stats from the Mithrax because the Immortal is the Mithrax. Like this is why it's exponential scaling, right? It's better. Like it's times 4 or some shit. Okay, he gets Reborn here to play around scam. Then he gets to play a neutral minion. Yeah, neutral minions are quite valuable. Ooh, huge scaling there. Can you hover over Immortal? I cannot. This is a video. But Immortal essentially copies the stats from the adjacent minions. So at the start of the combat, the Immortal is going to take the stats that the Mithrax has. And then afterwards, the Mithrax is going to double it because it is a golden minion. And then it's going to double it again because it's next to a golden poet. So the stats of the Mithrax are going times 4 every fight. So he's not even times 2 times 2. It's like times 4 times 4 times 4 times 4. Which, as you can see, is getting to be a stupid big number very quickly. Rhino opens up bullshit, but there's already enough bullshit on the board, so... Okay, I guess I'd actually go... I mean, if there's any, like, downside of this position, it's like, oh, what do I even spend my gold on? What do I even spend my gold on? I could have had Rhino Drakari, but whatever. Anti-scam, I guess, right? Like, yeah. Mutinous doesn't really do anything. The only thing you can Mutinous is your Mithrax, right? And you don't care. I mean, you're a Dragon Mech. But at this point, the stats are negligible, right? The stats of that 400 is just purely negligible. I guess build a new Zhao is sort of the usual play. Maybe bank new hero powers. He's looking for a 3-drop. Another Scarab? To reborn the other one? I don't know. Double, yeah. Just Biobreak at this point? No, I mean, this is scammable, right? This is very scammable. He has 3 units on his board in the Murloc lobby. Because the Evoker is not a unit, the Elemental Dragon is not a unit, the Poet is not a unit. So it's the Immortal and the 2 Mithraxes. He's playing an Undead. He cannot, right? Does he see it? Okay, he sees it, okay. He's like, ooh, okay, gotta sell that. Yeah, he cannot add a type without selling that Elemental Dragon. Pivot into Stundrake. He has no money. You can't really pivot if you don't have money. Stundrake is not a problem. Like, we have infinite stats. We will not run out of stats. It's only a problem if somebody realizes what we are doing and just starts playing Poison Murlocs with Leroy. $100k, you can add a type. No! Then you don't get your times 4. Again, we are playing for YouTube at this point, right? If you don't care, then yeah, but he can make the number bigger, chat. Come on now. I'm for real, though. Oh, he wants the Dragon Divine Shield to permanently shield. That plays around scam. Yes, he wants Amber. Actually, good call. Because he was very conflicted early on. Ooh, that doesn't work. This used to work, by the way. Reno Buddy with Poet would be permanent golden. So he could get another golden Mithrax if it was on the old patch. But a couple patches ago, and with a couple patches ago, I mean like a year or 2 ago, they changed it so that it no longer works. Okay, he found the Amber. Okay, now he can play the Amber and sell the elemental sell the elemental dragon. He could end on money. I mean, he's so strong, sure. Cap is even on, so yeah. So now we can sell the 450, play the Amber, so that the only 2 dragons on the board are the Mithraxes. Well, the only 2 that aren't shielded yet are the Mithraxes. And then he can end on the Pirate to get a little bit of extra gold for next turn, but I don't know. What do you need more money for, really? Anti-scam, I guess, right? Yeah. Your own base skill? Your own base skill. Yeah, that's probably fair. I would probably be looking for my own base skill then. I would try to get like golden base skill and maybe even go to 6 for atrocity. That's fair. Yeah, okay. I'm always looking in the game like, okay, what's my next move? What's my goal? And again, having this poison. Okay, so this is the guy. This is our problem. He has Blaster too. We have 13% to lose. Okay. Yeah, this is why you don't just AFK, right? It's so often that chat is just like, oh, just AFK, bro, right? He is gonna win, so chat is right. What am I saying? Why, man? All this time, all this effort we wasted, we could have AFK'd. Sorry, guys. Still a bit under the weather here. But yeah, that's his thing that he's trying to play around. So I would guess just get more anti-scam, which is base skill. New Zhao. But the new Zhao would have to be a little buffed somehow. He's not buying base skill. Okay. I guess he doesn't care. Oh, he can make perma venoms with that. So is 250 or what is this? Or 2 million? Is it already at 2 million? He can make his 2 million guy. He can make it venomous. Just in case it's not strong enough. All right, so we are going to bank the Murloc. Again, not much matters here if we're being real. Other than, oh, if my opponent has poisons. So that's why I thought base skill would be a decent pickup. But it doesn't really matter, right? We've killed the guy that was probably the best scam board already. Can't he sell Evoker? Oh yeah, he can. He just doesn't want to add an extra type. He can sell the Pirate if he wants a board slot too. Would have thought base skill would be decent. Yes. But the thing is, like, it doesn't really matter. It's only if we were trying to think of something that matters, it will be getting base skill and news out to anti-scam. The reason why he has Evoker on the board is because it's a dragon. He can add as many dragons on the board as he wants because he has to play Poet. And as long as he has to play Poet, he has to play a dragon, right? So the problem with Mithrax is... Okay, there's a base. The problem with Mithrax is that when you add more types, it might miss the Immortal. So he can only ever have 3 types if he wants to keep scaling. Because if the Immortal does not get copied by the Mithrax, it will not go ×4. It only goes ×4 if it copies Immortal. So this is the whole point as to why he can keep as many dragons as he wants, but he can't add a bunch of other types. I mean, again, he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. We're assuming that he just wants to keep scaling for YouTube, which, to be honest, is the reason I'm watching this video. So well played, Sliders. Well played. It's true. I mean, I can't argue with results, man. I saw the title of the video. The title of the video was 100. Oh, wait. He's doing stuff. The title of the video was 150 million stats. I was like, all right, I got to watch that. I want to see how he got 150 million. And I see now. You just got to hit like the ultimate nuts on the time warps and your ETC hero power. Okay, so he's taunting Poet now, just playing a little bit around the Leroys and stuff. Oh. Wow, that's amazing, Kane. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. Okay, we're down to 5 units. Wait, is he playing for the time warp? But you need 6 for time warp. Does he maybe not know? Or does he have types? He can play Murloc, right? He has Dragon and Mech. He can play Murloc here if he wants to. But I think that... Okay, and this is obviously hard to know. But I think that he's playing for the steel. The steel card. But you need 6 for the steel card, as far as I'm aware. You need more than 5. But the wording was weird. Instead of just saying you need 6 or more, they said more than 5. Which, it means the same thing. But it's easier to... It's easy to interpret that as like, oh, you know, just get 5 or something. 5 or more, so like I don't know exactly what it was. It wasn't 5 or more. Yeah. Anyways, blah 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 blah. This is all like very, very minor optimizations. GG. That is an obnoxious amount of stats gained by sliders here. 150 million. GG. Oh. Man. Crazy stat gains. I mean, you can't argue with results, right? If he didn't go for... If he had, like, 100,000 stats, I wouldn't have watched the video. Alright, it's... That's how it is. Close one? Yeah, almost got us. Almost got us. Final fight, you swap the immortal to the right. As long as you're healthy enough, I don't care.
Come in.
Make more
There's
stats.
always something new here in the end.
Alright. I am going to grab my spinach now, guys. So let us see. Ooh, JJ's pushing 15k. Let's hit him with the spectator curse. No, that's me. Okay. Well, it doesn't work on JJ, I think, right? Because he's like, does the spectator curse work on other streamers? Maybe it does. I guess we'll see. Hi everyone except Kick Chat. I don't stream on Kick, but that would be funny. All right, yeah, I'll quickly be right back. Get my spinach, guys. Gonna eat that here together. And then we're gonna move on, play some more games. Super fun though. Very cool reviews already today. The XQN one was so crazy. That's gonna be on YouTube later today. XQN made a new comp. And it's super worth it, guys. He, yeah, just like... It's gonna be live later on YouTube today, so... If you can't wait, you can check the VOD, but... It's an unbelievable... mechanic. Really feels like Yu-Gi-Oh type shit.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this. Oh, and don't forget to add salt. One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Me not shady.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Which one's right for you? Oh, was it not to your liking?
for profit.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Rise from the roof.
I got it. Second hand.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
Welcome to my cloning gallery.
If you ask me, that was well done. Best one in the lineup.
Hello, hello. Two-time we're poets because we have Radio Star.
Was it
Okay.
not to your liking?
Hey, from Florida. Don't forget to do the thing that makes you win. That is excellent advice. I will do the thing that makes me win. Thank you very much. Did he get -5? Oh, from Yogg. Thanks, Yogg. Appreciate that, buddy. Dog's like, I don't know. People love armor. People love it all the time when I cast armor.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
You can't get enough of armor, bro.
I don't know what
Carapace
your
dragons.
secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Previous turn, Yogg cast Eyes. Maybe he tried to cast it on a high tier minion? I don't know the rules for Yogg, if that's possible or not. It can't target the shop. Well, we got 2 golden crashers. Kind of hard to pivot here, though. Also, no... Oh, beasts are in.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Why can't you ever do cards on Twitch? Because I have Hearthstone Deck Tracker running on my computer. And it pulls data from me. And puts it on the overlay on Twitch. Cool, right?
That one looks a little tough to me. Go on, buy a minion. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
I don't think we do anything with the crashers. Seems too awkward. You can eat the crashers. He's like, get me out of this hero power. Lock and load is pretty good if you're dying. I don't think I'd go cat. Shoot the Titus.
I'll give you a good
Yeah, shoot atrocity I think is pretty decent. I don't think you even have to buy Reborn. Play a Titus. So. And I think you would just sell these things because you're just blocking Radio Star value now, right? In case you have something you actually want. Yeah. Ah, it doesn't matter. He doesn't really have anything we want. Sorry about that. Ooh, gets the ghost here
If you ask me,
as the Broodmother.
well done.
We're in a better spot now. Ghost didn't really have much. And we killed him, right? So we know exactly what he has. Oh, that's not true. Voom killed him. I'd be okay just cutting Radio Star here. I don't think we have to care. It's kind of fun though to keep Radio Star.
Which one's right for you?
No, Poet does not trigger on Carapace. We're gonna mutinous stats. I know, it's some health on something, but yeah. Could be awkward if it lands on Carapace.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
We sold Geist instead of Radio Star. Wow. Okay. Cool.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
So he's... Oh, could get lucky here. Yeah. This guy goes here. It's actually pretty sweet. Alright. So 50-50 for the Poets to go here. That would be great for us. Unless we fucking kill his board. Oh no, too strong. Oop. Also no stats. This Carapace, oh my god. Oh. That's so buggy. I don't think I would have sold Geist there. We're not that big, right? We could run out of stats. I think keeping the Radio Star only makes sense if you can keep it this fight as well. Because otherwise you're just keeping it to steal from the Ghost. Right, if Radio Star kills it at the same time as it dies. It's sell this and buy this, right? But I don't know. Feels like he's trying to get something crazy from this. My god, he just hero powered it? Wow. Wow, okay. I think he's just like thinking like, oh, if I just hero power the Broodmother, I'm probably gonna win, and then I can Radio Star and steal something. But again, you would only do that if the Yogg is the problem, because otherwise, right, it's just like, yeah. What do we sell? Broodmother? Oh. This is funky, bro.
Was on fire, but it was just you.
Ooh, big whelp com. How big are they? Well, how big are we talking? We're about to find out. Ooh. Oh, that's actually kind of good, yeah. Now he has board space for these guys. Oh, but he blocked so much here. Stun Drake is kind of pointless, I would say. Yeah, I would have played this game quite differently than JJ. It's interesting. Feel like we got a bit punished here. It just seems so unlikely that you're getting value from Radio Star to the point that it matters, taking a significant chance to die here, right? Because you could just have, you could have double Broodmother on the board and one in the hero power. Five armor really mattered. I think the decisions mattered more. We're watching. That was Super JJ. I'm just finishing up my lunch. Then we're gonna be playing some more ourselves. JJ's usually good at going all in. There's a reasoning behind it, right? Like he's trying to just like hit Titus or something, or a bunch of Broodmothers. Alright, cool. Have I ever played WoW? That'd be fun to see. I have played WoW. Far too much WoW. It'll be fun to see, but only for a very, very small portion of my audience who's also into WoW. It's probably not that small, but it's also not so entertaining to watch WoW when I'm playing it. Because I've had a lot more practice playing Battlegrounds. Alright, here we go. Excuse me. All right, extra chronum. Here we go. PvPer, PvEer? Both, but a lot of PvP. Demon Murloc Naga, Pirate Undead. Okay, what are we doing here? Pirate No Dragon, Pirate Undead, Demon Murloc Naga, Pirate Undead. Scabs or Tog? I like power leveling in this lobby.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I want to open up 4-on-4, so I think I will buy this.
It's good to get some minions in.
Try to get coin. Ballers on Millhouse. Yeah, you don't want to be paying 2 for a roll. That's awful. Yeah, don't do that. I played WoW probably the most when Classic came around the first time. I played Original, Vanilla, and then TBC and Wrath. But I played Hardcore. Well, I guess not Hardcore, but you know what I mean. I played a lot. I played a lot during, like, what was that, 2020? Full COVID, Classic WoW. Yeah. Yeah, I played way too much. Full tier 3. Rank 14. Thunder Fury. Everything.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
This sucks. That's a really strong turn, but we get poisoned. Okay, maybe not. Good times. It was very fun, but just not compatible with the life that was emerging, which was my daughter was she was turning 1, more and more responsibility and stuff, and let's just say WoW was not the high point of the stream.
You're good at this.
WoW was like very, very indulgent, selfish. Let's just have some fun. I'm gonna take ixxdeee because I want to level and open up the blue. Really like that these days. Alright, 6-12, turn 4, tier 3, can level again, and then yoink. Have you seen Exodia Tycoon? No. I'll check out Alatemu's videos. Any more duo streams? Nothing planned, but it'll probably happen at some point. For me, WoW, it's really like a drug addiction. Like, it gives a lot, but it takes more. So, cannot go back, Chad.
You are not out of
Would have been fun to see you raid. Yeah, yeah. Was a pretty decent tank. I think we got Alliance side server 3rd on KT. So like decent, not like top tier, but decent.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Sucks.
Yeah, let's Let's step
That guy
up
was
our game.
strong. Holy shit. Most accurate throughout the script. Well, I mean, some people can handle it, right? Obviously, a lot of people can. It's a bit like alcohol. I can't do 2 glasses of WoW. I gotta have the whole bottle and then another one and then another one. Can't do it yet. Because then, even if I've done everything, then you make an alt, then you do it all again, and then another alt, and then you need to make some summoners to portal over, and you can get a second account and a third account, and then you can summon yourself, and you can have, you can make your own holy paladin, and then you can heal yourself doing dire maul. I did all of that. I had like 3 accounts, I had warlocks and everything, I summoned myself, I summoned people from the guild, I had a fully raid geared paladin to heal myself as a second account. It's just like, there's no end to it. You can always do more. So for my brain, it doesn't work. I can't do that. Alright, anyways. Time to stabilize. Let's see what we get in the shop. Decent traits. Flaming Enforcer is just too good.
If only we could rewind.
Not you. It's you two or you. Ashmar with Zesty has some upside, but I have 0 milk for it. I think I'll take you two.
By the sands of time.
Oh, I have 3 chronums. I keep forgetting. I always forget that there's an anomaly. Now, I wanted this. I guess this and this would have been better, but fuck it. It's fine. We'll make it work. Make it work, we shall. Extra units. That is not horrible. But I'm not getting enough, right? It's a lot of gold I'm gaining every turn, though.
The cards don't lie.
Yo-ho-ho!
And on Scourfin, right?
I'll do what I can.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I like where you're going with this. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, Dealer is such a good card if you're going to be selling a lot, then my hero power is sort of the definition of selling a lot. The anomaly needs to have a better animation. Yeah, I mean, I just need to tell myself, like, oh, third chronum, third chronum, third chronum. Which means you guys have to tell me. Spells. Pew, 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 pew.
Minions really pulled their
So I did the buffs for next turn. Alright, I didn't copy this. I don't want this, though. I am gonna go up. I kind of want to cast the investment. Just play this and summon this and buff it again. Do I care? Don't really care. I guess I can bump with you.
Fill me with your anger.
Okie dokie. Oh, we have a Discord. So if you have stuff like that, just put it over there. We have a game suggestion channel.
Have a good battle, friend. friend.
Okay, so what do I want? If I can get into shipment to set up spells plus Weaver, I think that's the cleanest way to win this game. There are probably some other paths, but I would really have to get some specific information for that. Understand, like, oh, we're doing that this game. Okay, the Gargoyle does not get value. Bran not dying there and, like, soaking my big minion really sucked. So much damage. On a 28%er, I don't get overconfidence too. That's actually criminal. Pretty criminal how bad that was. Yeah. Stats gained. Okay, here we go. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Want to set up spell thing. So maybe a spell mid game to not die. And take that. I don't think I care.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Spells, yes. Do I want to hero power this? No allies. I think I'm gonna try to get something better. I'll try to hero power, but chef is interesting. Could have bought the chef first and then maybe hero power it though. Alright, we have to go.
Onwards, my nautical steed. Where's the loot? Fire the cannons. Just carried away. Where's the loot?
Escape the darkness with me. A little brick of
I could have done more there, but a lot of things to do and not a lot of time. But we got Corsair value. I coined there just to get double proc on my Plankwalkers and my Corsair. We banked some good money too. And we're not weak. I sold my Yogg. That's probably not even so bad if I'm freezing a triple. That way you can't eat it. Alright, 3 Chronum. 3. 3. Nala makes sense. Nala Chef. Chef Pirates pop off. That's an undead. It's either that or bananas instead of Nala and just have like insane tempo now. And you don't care. Nala might not be good enough. We'd have to have a third type, but I guess undead, but I have undead here. Always chef.
I saw this coming.
Dump. Actually don't like Nala that much here. Go tempo. They're both tempo. They're both tempo.
Where's the loot?
Okay, thank God. That's great. Two of these. Let's see. That's always out. That's always out. It's always in. Types don't matter, right? Anything I'm definitely not keeping. Maybe you, but that's spell power. Actually, keeping on this not so bad. Alright, let's roll for Bran, Shipman.
Come on down.
Ugh, I'm just gonna freeze. I messed this turn up a bit. I want that reborn. My college is scope, but nah.
You're doing great.
I should have maybe sold Corsair and just ripped the band-aid off. That's probably better. Sell Corsair, get the thing. Okay, so we have a lot of stats on our undead. Could have maybe sold Bonnet for reborn. It's about as strong, right? Oh, that was a line. Just sell Bonnet. Well, sell Corsair is probably stronger, honestly. Anyways, Giga tempo, reasonably decisive that turn, given how many things needed to be done. And we're well on our way to playing the comp we want to play. 2 people died already.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
So going to 6 gets us Tethys, but not Bran and... Yeah, Bran is a big one because I got mycologist. This is not that good as well.
That one might make all the difference.
I don't want to keep this, but on 13 it's probably a bit much. I probably rolled that. Okay. Potentially leveling this turn.
The shadows call.
How much do I have left? 7, 8. Level's a bit tough.
Go ahead and hire
Shipman,
one of these
Reborn,
recruits.
Bran.
I got it. Second hand.
Exactly what you were looking for. That's what I would have picked.
Reborn's better off being a freeze, I think.
Warp and weft.
I think you
Because
can
Reborn for
win
Weaver's
this
okay, but it doesn't really make me stronger than keeping a Corsair. This dealer was a good pickup early. Made us very, very strong. Actually didn't get value. Oh. This is the guy that slapped me on turn 4. Turn 3. Turn 4. Yeah.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Now that I have 2 Weavers, I have even less reason to go to 6, don't I? Get some spells here. Can I get a few? Maybe not.
Better hire a recruit while you can. A good tactical choice.
Naga 2. Fauna? Not sure, actually. Or just kill this off for board space. I kind of liked it the way it was before. That's my suggestion for a good marriage. Bit of an op question here. Hey Zaysel, thank you for the 27. Don't keep track of who's doing what.
I think you can.
That's probably not a beginning. That's probably not a problem in the beginning, although I don't know how long you guys have been together. But don't keep track of who's doing what. Do as much as you can. That's how things go downhill. When you're like, well, I did this and she didn't do that for me. And then it becomes like a score game. Right? You don't want your marriage to be that. We're not dead. I'm actually so weak because I haven't played enough. Haven't played enough things. I did not get a thing, right? I guess I could steal this.
That'll do some damage.
Oh, double mutant is sick. Sell this so I don't buff it. Got a mutant as this and this. Play full tokens when I can. I don't really care. Could end on one of these. Could have sold it too, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It's fine. What's the card with a skeleton and a chicken? It's a creation. From Putricide. Guff was playing the Putricide minion.
Friend.
Your issue is that she thinks she's always right. She is. Kind of a meme, but not about who's right. That's ego talking, essentially. Unless there's like an actual problem, I was like, I really think we should sell our house, right? And I was like, and it's like a horrible thing, then that's the problem. But if it's about just being right for the sake of being right, that's just your ego that wants to be right there and needs her to acknowledge that she's in fact not right. That's not a... Yeah. Anyways, da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a pretty good steal. It's a lot of money here.
Where's the loot?
Okay, we have this thing as a token. There's no other token, right? Oh, I guess I'm not on 6 for... Oh, right, I'm not getting the guy. Not getting the guy that does the thing.
I like where you're going with this.
Maybe I will just tier, but it's a bit awkward. There's Leroy too, right? So I'm always eating you. Missing out on some stuff, it's okay. Is Leroy good enough? I guess I have this thing here.
Go big or go home, I always say. Down a minion and up a gold. That's what I would have picked.
I hit that one. Yeah, right. I was gonna sell that, but I don't like selling my taunt actually.
Momentum, friend.
Not that bad. Not dead though. Needed to be on tier 6. He's like, uh-oh.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I want a hero power shuffle of spells, because my stats are too low.
A good tactical choice.
Oh shit, do I even have enough now? Kind of. Wait, this guy was setting up for Fauna, but he didn't quite have it. He was playing Bran with a copy on it. If I sell this and I sell this and I play this and I get money and I hero power, I get a death rattle and a Leroy. I guess it's acceptable. I could also sell a Weaver, but I want the damage.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
There's another Leroy too. Got a bone it. One more pirate. Slight piloting error, I think, where I missed my window to go 6. Alright, doesn't matter. Kind of an unexciting top 3. Should have been top 2. Should have killed that guy, but yeah, that's fine. Nice hero power. It helped a bit, yeah. But I needed to get money. I missed my window to get money as well. That's okay. Let's lock in for the next game. Not fully locked in for this one. Might not lose too much here. +8. Ooh, I will take it. We gained a lot of points by not losing, basically. It's kind of interesting. There was a question, right? Like, suggestions for a good marriage. That's so specific, but there are some universal things, I guess. Some overlaps. Now that I have some... We're gonna play the game, but now it's on my mind, right? I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of stuff that comes to mind, but I don't want to just dump stuff, right? So I'd say a very big one is that it's an active process. So, and this is very corny and very cliche, but the older I get, the more that is just like, oh, like most of these cliches are just actually true. But you just gotta like do them. You have to like buy in. So you have to work at it. And what that means is that very often, not always, but very often when people say, the spark is gone, the love is just not really there anymore, it's because you didn't really do anything to keep it there, right? You weren't thinking about, oh, how can I make her feel appreciated? Like actively be like, okay, what could I do this week that would really make her day or week? Or like if you're doing that, if you're jumping into the week with that attitude, that mindset, then almost guaranteed that's going to change how she thinks of you, and then she's going to make more of an effort, and now suddenly you have an amazing marriage. It's a little bit like you're kind of in good shape, and then you stop eating well and you stop going to the gym, and you're like, what happened? I got fat. This is crazy. It was like, well, you stopped doing stuff and now it got worse. So similar in a marriage, if you stop doing things, if you stop going out of your way to make her feel good, to make her feel appreciated, then yeah, it's gonna get worse. Almost guaranteed. Right? So that's probably the #1 piece of advice for a good marriage, is to treat it like an active thing, because it is an active thing. You have to work at it. You have to actively think, okay, what would make this good from her point of view? Because very often we are just in our own head and we see the world through our worldview, and this is very often not the worldview of our partner. It's generally not like drastically off, right? Because oftentimes you wouldn't have gotten married then, but it's not going to be exactly the same, especially on specific subjects, right? You might generally have the same worldview, and then on specific subjects you have quite a different worldview. So at that point, it doesn't matter who is technically right, because if you want to have a good marriage, being technically right is a great way to end the marriage. Right? Because you're dealing with a person that has emotions, and proving someone wrong is like one of the best ways to, like, it doesn't, like, they're not going to objectively look at it and be like, wow, I'm so happy that you proved me wrong. Like, they're always gonna spin that in their head, be like, what a fucking asshole. So never do that. Like, if you want to, if it's important, right? Let's say there is absolutely something where you think your spouse is just very wrong about, and it's like damaging and it's not good. Get skilled at conveying that in a manner that doesn't raise his or her defenses, right? But like just laying out why they're wrong is always going to run right into defenses, which means that you're an asshole. And this is where guys, myself included, for a very long time, completely get it wrong. All right, you just like, well, this is, I mean, she'll be rational about this, right? Nope. And you're not going to be either, because your ego is going to feel attacked, right? If somebody's like, it's kind of like that sketch from Rick and Morty, be like, no, sit there. I'm going to mathematically prove why you guys are like stupid or whatever, however he did it, right? Like he took like, it was like, no, sit there. And then he took like a whiteboard and was like, this is the mathematical equation why you guys are stupid, right? It's like, that's obviously an exaggeration, but that's what it feels like. So you're not going to appreciate that. She's not going to appreciate that. So yeah, but it's so obvious once you know it and you can see it, but people do it all the time. And then afterwards, when you get the emotional reaction from the other person, you're gonna be like, I mean, she's always this. And they're like, well, I mean, from a bystander, someone who's outside of the situation, be like, yeah, I mean, that was gonna happen. Anyways, blah 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 blah. So I got that out of the way. We'll go back to the gameplay. But it was a question about marriage, and it's not like I'm like a guru or anything. Like I don't want to be a guru anyway. But my wife and I have been together for 13 years now, right? So there's some stuff you learn, you know, over a decade. Or a decade plus. All right, here we go. New game. Oh, I like this one. It doesn't give me extra chronums, so I don't have to forget. Huge. Dragon Pirates. We can do Stuntrake with the pirates. That's super fun. Mech Naga Undead. Ever Nobundo. Map's fun. Play map. Make this a YouTube short. How to not get divorced. Bam. That thing is, I don't know. I like I said, I'm not an expert or anything, but it's just like someone asked me a question, I just give you my experience, right? But like I said, it wasn't always like that. I had to learn these things the hard way.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Buy, sell, pin? No.
Have a good battle, friend.
Just reading chat here. It gives me the same amount of extra chrono, but I can't mess it up. Yeah. Perfect.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'll probably level and just coin pin this thing for the pair. I'm not being tempted to...
More powerful minions now.
I'm not being tempted to stay on tier 1 with this.
Have a good battle, friend. Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
The future is now.
Silver with shield. I think just Hero Power Tonight is fine. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know if bumping is needed. Oh, right. Wait, I'm still getting it, right? Alright, it's Eudora. Eudora has no board. Turn 4, she gets it. Almost missed the scaling.
Your
Monkeys.
minions really pulled their weight.
I'm gonna level, play this, and buy the chef for 1 and just play it. I might not hero power. I guess I'm chefing the seer because Nagas are in and demons aren't. I can't get the triple then though. Bit annoying.
The future is now. Just keep shaking.
Just keep checking. Just keep checking. Oh, thank you.
Have a good battle, friend.
No hero power on Worgen for Seer. No, Worgen is completely useless by the time it comes out of the hero power. Pair is far, far, far better.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Like here you can consider doing this because it's 2 gold. So you can just like give up your Neutron for 2 gold. Not sure if it's worth it though. It'll tank a shield, it'll tank 2 shields. I get the gold 2 turns from now. If it costs me any kind of health, it's kind of like a damage coin, right? But this can make a difference. I'd rather keep it. Okay, so minor time warp and then an extra time warp somewhere. Hey, Zerdrak. So I probably want to end up with pirate money again this game.
Here to admire my genius.
Uh-oh. My knight scaling, no. I take first place by knocking him down. No Felbor. No demon for Fauna. I don't hate Sapper these days.
Find the winning line.
I'll go Sapper, but I'll have spell power. I might not be able to use. That's fine. Hero power that and just get it later? Or play it now, get a 5. What's my goal? My goal is to end up in... I'm thinking about just hero powering it. Can't level this turn. I have constructs. Probably when I hit the Naga stuff more. Spirit trick roll. No.
That's what I would have picked.
It's not awful.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Man, I was gonna sell and buy a thing here, but it's pretty sad. Bank money or just roll? Naga, demon, undead, dragon.
I like where you're going with this. Let's see if you can stay on top.
Not happy with how we just spent the last gold there. Okay. I suppose that is happening. That is a thing that is acceptable these days. That's a bit annoying.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Okay, let's figure this out. Double meditate. That's cool. I messed up a little bit, I think. I lost my focus again last turn. How are we gonna bounce back? I think I sell this to hero power to money and just let it go. I don't think taking the 6 right now with Spirit Drake helps that much.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Golden touch. Okay. So 2 6s. Could have maybe even held Spite Scale to open the Naga. Turn 8. So next turn we get it again. Geist in a dragon lobby, and we have a lot of spell power farming from this thing. We can Wargle, take a 6, or we can take money.
Time is infinite. The
I think I'll just take money.
not.
Need to stabilize. Apexis is in, right? Wargle is nasty. Maybe I do go Wargle. Yeah. Actually like Wargle, because Stun Drake's a thing, but I'm not there yet.
By the sands of time.
Might play Apexis this game, we'll see. Weaver, Utility Drone, Party Guest. Not playing Weaver, I think. Okay. We have Apexis Wargul. Need a mech at the end.
Aren't you all precious?
Have a good battle, friend.
Wargul is just too annoying. It's too good. I shouldn't have bought Deflector, but that turn was hard, and I'm glad that I got the Wargul out of it. I played 2 oils. I banged 3 golds. 7 drops for Stitches. Steel isn't that enticing.
By the sands of time.
Bran. Bewitch the Bran. Stitches, I think, is just better. Right. There is Golden Bran, but... Taunt, trigger an adjacent death rattle, except Wargul. But if I stitch the Wargul... The stitch is going to trigger Wargul, which triggers another Apexis maybe, I don't know. Golden Wargul? It's Stitch, I think. Stitch with Titus is just stupid. You can go infinite here? No, I can't. I need the... I don't have the other buddy. The one you're thinking about, it's not happening here.
The odds are in my favor.
I'm just gonna buy this right now and roll. So I need Titus. Okay.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Level to 6. For Apexis triple as well. Oh, if I eat Apexis, Wargul triggers Stitch, which summons Apexis, right? That's better.
Now we are in business.
The tides shall wash you away.
There's still shipment, but I have this. I'm in pretty deep.
Just keep shaking.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Deflector should be in the back. Very nice last roll. Fantastic last roll, yeah. It's got a taunt and reborn this Apexis. I can't go infinite until I have Sneed Buddy, and I'm not gonna get Sneed Buddy, right? So cool, that was clutch.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
No, I didn't cop. I mean, it doesn't matter. So what's the most important thing? Taunt, reborn. Mech in the back. Then I have a Golden Titus. And I have a Zorjira too. I've used my Zorjira, yeah. I have Golden Touch. What can I Golden Touch? Let's call them Brand next turn. Which gives me money with the accelerators. Kinda down for that.
The scourge will consume you.
Nexus. That's very good. I don't want to play it right now because I don't want to get rid of this mech. And I got Golden Brand, so... Okay, so how does this positioning work?
Keep up the momentum.
This is not the right positioning anymore. I probably need Warghoul to trigger Apexis. So I probably need to lead with Apexis, then have Warghoul, and then Stitches eats the Warghoul. Then I summon a bunch more Warghouls, which I would have to have an Apexis for. I don't actually know. Is that optimal? What is the optimal positioning here, chat? No, don't hit here. Oh, it doesn't die anymore. Can we lead with Bran for board space? We can. Bran might also be sold end of turn. Probably not. Gonna keep Golden Bran to milk a bit.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Exactly what you were looking for.
What, like it's hard?
It's your time now. It's your time now.
It's a lot of scaling, that's fine.
I customize this myself. Too easy.
Want a peanut, manners? Better hire a recruit while you can.
Reborn Apexis first, but Reborn Ghoul is also sick. Reborn Ghoul might have been more important, but it's okay. I just want to play. That's sick.
You scallywags need some gear?
Alright, so sack Bran for board space. Ew. Ugh. We need another mech.
keep
Oh, right. I do need another mech. I was wondering, like, where did this board space come from? Magically materialized. I'll still scale a little bit. Not much here. Okay. I'm just trying to... I'm breaking my head over this positioning. Because there is something crazy here. It's Wind Fury. Don't kill with Titus. Oh, fuck me. Nice mech to buff. No need to be an asshole there. That's just purely being an asshole.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Alright. I have a little bit of money.
I'll do what I can. The odds are in my favor.
I like where you're going with this.
I guess that tier 5 mech is not bad.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
So what if I don't care about cool? I need another Apexis, right? That's what I need, right? I need another Apexis. I can golden this thing. Do I care? Warghoul to proc stitch. Is that good? Maybe.
That'll do some damage.
Probably not though, right?
You down a minion and up a goal. That's what I would have picked. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Remix secret if you keep it.
I think it works if I get another Apexis.
Remix secret if you keep it.
Supreme executive power.
I like where you're going with this.
It's not the mech I thought it was.
You're doing great out there.
I guess it gives me the taunts back, which is kind of good. Yeah, this works. This works, Chad. I like this. Good solution. Especially with the extra board space. Might even be better to run only one metal dispenser. Because I'm overflowing so much anyway. If I sell one metal dispenser, I'll get an extra board space for Apexis. One Apexis with Golden Titus is probably just better, right? Kind of sick. So it is the guy that bullied me earlier.
You're good at this.
Another Titus. So I don't think we need to taunt stitches. I got the pants because of that. I'm selling this. It's not just giving you volumizer in the hands. Yeah, but if I'm getting one Apexis fewer, it kind of sucks, right? Atrocity Poet? No, the game is over. Double pants on Titus. I'm always out of this. But the question is this worth buying? The only upgrade is Reborn here. Reborn here is pretty good. Okay. Okay, say no more. Rigged.
better hire a recruit.
I'm not beating the streamer client accusations, I'm afraid. No, I'm not seeing any volumizers, but that's fine. It doesn't matter.
The scourge will consume you.
Oh, we have space for Reborn. Oh, you can use Wargul then on Guardian. That might be better. You could sell this. It's probably not worth it. No. It is worth it if you put it next to Apexis. It's a weird one, man. It's a weird one. I'm not used to it. But I like this because it has taunt, right? And it resummons. It probably can't hurt to Reborn it. Isn't a 5-unit board better? I'm not sure. So I lose 1 golden Reborn Apexis. And I have an extra Titus. So every Apexis that does die, it's an extra death rattle. But I get 2 fewer golden Reborn Apexises. I guess it isn't worth it, yeah. I guess it's better to not run the Titus. Holy buffs though. I should probably just use these, by the way. Hand space is kind of a thing. Monka buffs.
You're good at this.
So what if he runs Sindore and he removes the Reborn from the Apexis? Oh, he can't. He can't. He can like not kill Wargul though, and then it kind of sucks. But... So he uses Sindore. This is already dead. And Reborn. This is here. Should you make Apexis bigger? Now you could, yeah. Because it's the last fight. Before you lose scaling.
Looks like you can get a triple.
New hero power is also good.
Down a minion and up a goal. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Come on down.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You're doing great out there.
Sindore's second. To remove Reborn from the Apexis, I guess. That spell was so good. It's overkill, right? It's fun. The spell is fun, but it's overkill. My god. This is beautiful. The only reason I'm playing this, by the way, is because I've done my video reviews. I would not have been playing Apexis. I would be like, oh, Apexis is not that good, right? But there was a reason why this thing was absolutely batshit crazy broken for a long time. And it's because once you hit enough of it, it just goes crazy. It's just that they nerfed it, that it's kind of hard to get enough of it. But if you get something like Stitch and Ghoul, my god, you can just trigger. Like, it's a crazy amount of triggers. So... because you don't lose value, right? It's not like with hand size, right? If I were to get 30 cards in my hand, I lose 20. But with Apexis, you never lose value, right? It just adds to the next, and it adds to the next, and it adds to the next. So very well played game. Well, other than the losing the rounds because I don't play a mech, but it was a tough game to sort of visualize. I couldn't wrap my head around the positioning, and I'm glad chat just said, well, just do this one. And I was like, well, the reason why I like it the most, by the way, is it's very safe, this positioning. Because it eats this guy straight away, and this guy is taunted. So then this guy dies, proccing this guy, summoning taunts. So it's like very safe. Like your Titus is not exposed at any point. It's just taunt, 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 taunt. Ghoul was useless there. No, I mean exactly for what I said, right? It's Ghoul. Like, how can you look at that fight and say Ghoul was useless there? Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, how does that happen in your brain where you watch that fight and be like, yeah, the Ghoul's kind of useless? Like, I literally have, what is it, 5 Golden Reborn Apexes on the board. The Ghoul adds an extra, like, 2 or 3 Golden Reborn taunted Apexes. That's crazy, bro. Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, the Avenge guy was good. The Avenge guy was good. Couldn't Apexis proc on other Apexis? Do you need another mech? Well, you need another mech to begin the chain, because when the Stitch kills the Apexis, there is no mech on the board. Is there a reason to have 2 brands on the board? Realistically, no. If you would have to find a reason, it would be Rylak and you're playing around the snipe from a Nuzao or something. But realistically speaking, no. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Well, my comp gets very, 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 very good if I get Sneed Buddy from the Time Warp. If I get Sneed Buddy from the Time Warp, then it truly goes completely stupid. Because you can put the Sneed Buddy next... Do you need 2 Sneed Buddies for that? Well, Sneed Buddy will make the comp way better no matter what, because you just put Sneed Buddy here, and then Sneed Buddy... Right. If you have another Stitch, it's actually insane, right? But if you have a Sneed Buddy, you put the Sneed Buddy third, and you don't need Warghoul that much, right? I mean, you can Warghoul this. Yeah, Warghouling the Sneed Buddy is still insane, yeah. Oh my god, it's too much. But Sneed Buddy will copy your first 2 Death Rattles. So Sneed Buddy will become a Golden Apexis and a Stitch summoning Golden Apexis. So when the Sneed Buddy dies, it will summon Apexis. It will also trigger Apexis. But then the crazy thing is, when you have another Stitch and you Stitch on that Sneed Buddy, that Stitch dies, summoning 3 Sneed Buddies. Those Sneed Buddies, when they die, they trigger the Apexis effect and summon 3 more Apexises. So just like... scaling, too much value. It's, yeah. Ridiculous, chat. Sneed or N'Zoth? Sneed. The Zoth buddy just goldens a death rattle, which is not bad here. Can you make an updated guide on how do you play the game, the latest patches? No, that's basically a really bad investment of my time, because most people don't care, unfortunately. And those videos take incredibly long to make. All right. Let's see. There's one more review I also wanted to do. Let me go to the bathroom. Let's do that review, and then... Actually, I could save the review for later. Let's save the review. Let's save the review for later. Reasonable? Yeah, sorry. It's just straightforward, because I've made guides in the past, and at least right now, and I might change my mind on this, But right now my thinking is, if I'm going to make something that's not a gameplay video, I want it to be evergreen. So tier lists and stuff is a little different, because I made a tier list where I reacted to the tier list that Sliders and Mathrace made. So, which actually did not do well at all, but I think that was also a timing issue where we released that a bit too late. But I'll link that here in the chat for those of you that are interested in a Time Warp tier list. This video talks about the best Time Warps. But when you put a lot of effort into like a non-gameplay video, it has to be relevant, because those videos accrue views over a very long time, right? Because you have to specifically find people that are interested in learning, and then very often the views from those videos also come from people that are new to the game, and then some people quit, and then some other people join. So that's like a cycle that takes months and months and months for people to like, but they find those videos because they want to learn and want to get better. But like the vast majority is not looking for that. The vast majority that wants to watch is just looking for entertainment, and gameplay videos give the entertainment. So if I am going to make something that is non-gameplay, I want it to be relevant for a very, very, very long time. So a guide that is like, oh, this is how you play this meta, is irrelevant 2 or 3 weeks from now. Or let's say at most 2 months. Let's say you make it at the beginning of a meta, it's at most 2 months. And even then, like, there's so many changes that happen throughout those 2 months. All right, everyone, it's time for a tier 7 game. Pirates are in, Nagas are in. That's a whole lot of money. We don't have Future Finn. We don't have dragons. We don't want George. Denathrius in a tier 7 lobby, I think, is very sketchy. Simply because you can't really afford to quest too much. You have to level, because the tier 7s are better than a lot of the quest rewards. So I think this is like needlessly risky. Reno and just make a golden 7, or a better, like a good golden minion on the way up is fine too. It'd be great to have a small 5-minute. Yeah, I get it.
A magical adventures ahead of us.
But honestly, that's what the live stream very often is for, right? So in tier 7 lobbies, I think I like the money more. You got 10 extra armor, and leveling is giga important. I don't hate Laureate though, I think it's good. Hey, awesome, Skippy. Yeah, Deck Tracker is a wonderful help there. You can look at all the strategies here, and then Jeef has a how to play section. I'd say deck tracker is like by far the easiest way to access all that information right now.
Defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
You can also go to their website directly and look at the comps tab. It has all the top tier compositions and how to play them, what to look for. Hey Kazuya, thank you so much for the 43. Also, I answer a ton of questions, right? I stream a lot.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. You're down a minion and up.
I want to potentially 4-on-4 in a tier 7 lobby and use my extra HP to maybe get a golden industrious deckhand and just make a lot of money. And I'm power level with that. Because in tier 7 lobbies, it is really... He who gets the 7s first is probably going to win. Like, if you fish all the Zarjiras out of the pool, then you're going to have a great game and the other people aren't. Sanguine Champion, I guess, is not a bad way to win. Oh, wait, Beatboxer is in. Okay, Beatboxer. How do you play Beatboxer? Beatboxer Apexis. Stacking, right? It's like classic thing. You get a big stack somehow. Yeah, I guess like stacking.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
So if we're not playing tier 7, I think this is cool. We're playing tier 7 and what matters is the 7s. I'm gonna first signal him, see if he can go 4-on-4. He went 3-on-3. I'm just gonna do it. Dispenser sounds better than Apexis for Beatboxer. True. Yeah, I think it's hard to beat Beatboxer. Because you can still just a Quartertron and stack, and that's kind of this... Oh, my man. My man going 4-on-4 with me. Oh, we are in such a good position. 4-on-4 and take 0. Unless he cheats a unit with his hero power, but I don't think so, right? That is collusion, chat. We're in cahoots here. 4-on-4 in a tier 7 lobby and we don't take 10 damage. Oh, you, sir, stream a lot. Oh, my man. My man.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
And by here. We'll take this. I want to have a good turn. Coin, buy these two. No hero power. Hero power here is 1 gold per turn. That's not good enough. So no industrious deckhands, nothing silly, no construct, but I think this is the last shop where I can cleanly buy 2 units. And these are reasonable units. This is money, this is decent tempo.
That's what I would have picked.
We'll see what the time warp gives us. Hero power Quartertron for +2. It's +1 really, right? Because my hero power is basically +1 gold conditionally as long as I keep this on the board. If you say it out loud, it sounds bad. Compare that to deckhands, which is 2 coins extra per turn in your hand. You can use the coins to stabilize. You can hold them if you want to.
I shall join in the sport of combat.
Wow, no damage. Good job, freebooter. Yeah, goodbye. You can never triple it, but I mean, it's probably sold long before that.
Throughout the ages.
Terran with this thing is +8 health on my board, and I can Terran for gems later or something. I can also golden a death rattle in Terran. Yeah, I think Terran's always a pick. I think it's shiny ring.
I see see you.
Although the Avenge with the Time Warp helps. Holy shit. Alright. Let's get a Rylak. Here we go, chat. Progenitor.
I like where you're going with this.
Golden Rylak, hero powered. Yeah. Holy shit. That's actually disgusting. Let's go. Oh, that's so much money. Now I'm gonna go level. Sir, you're already on tier 7. I don't care. Level, I say. Level, damn it. Tier 8. We're going. From a single shop. From a single shop, baby. That's right, chat. That's right. This is not normally. It's true. It is not normally. That is more than 1 extra gold. True. True, chat. That is more than 1 extra gold. Yeah, Terran is definitely the pick, bro. Holy shit. Terran's so disgusting here. Yeah. I guess a Lasher is not bad for tempo if I get that from these sharks. Please don't try this at home. I'm 43 health too, right? I'm 43 health. I could probably get Scarabs too. Yeah, that's right, buddy. That's my board. Read him and weep him. Nope. Oh, there's a Lasher. Yeah, I lose 1, but it's fine. Another Rylak, probably not that good. Double Progenitor with my hero power. Probably worth it.
Nice
Almost deckhand. Look at it. This could have been you. It could have been glorious, but no. You had to be late. Sell. Progenitor. Lasher. Selling the taunt is a bit monk-ass, but it's probably okay. Not buying anything here, right? There's like spell power with this, but... Rarran, Titus, Triples, Reborn. Take a 7-drop with that. I believe. Right? It's a bit awkward on the money, but it's worth it for 7-drops, right? I would say. I don't want to taunt anything else. Just give it extra health. Is it always Felrun at this point? No, I think I'm gonna play Beatboxer. Yeah, it is always Felrun. Never mind, sorry. Whoop. Maybe put this in the back. Holy buffs. Self-damage beast, but my opponent has the damage. I guess it's not self-damage then, but kind of. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
I like where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a goal. Now we're in business.
Zargira. Hamul. Hamul beasts. get the triple. I just sell Felhorn, right? I'm not playing that comp, I think. Well, I mean, I can play Shimmermoth. Maybe not. Oh, that's so tricky, though, because I'm hamuling for the triple, right? I could just sell this, I guess. Oh, right, no. Shit, what did I do?
That'll do some damage. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I messed up. Yeah.
I'll save these ones for later.
I think what I was supposed to do was
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
sell Tiger Shark. Only get one. It's okay. It's okay. I'll start by buying the Macaw and seeing which 7-drop I get. We can get 2 triples next turn. Yeah, if we want to use Zojira there. Also, if I get Shimmermoth here, I guess, from my things, I could have changed it. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I may have to just play Macaw Felhorn for a bit. That's a lot of money from this. Golden Zojira, Chameleon. Mithrax, no poets. Make a golden, then copy it. Make a golden 7-drop here. You little shit. Alright, what do I not need?
Exactly what you were looking for. A good tactical choice.
Make a golden Shimmermoth, copy it. Double golden Shimmermoth, get really strong. I feel like a golden 7-drop and just copy that is the line though. That's about buy. Golden Felhorn. I'm not really doing that, right? Give up my tempo, that's fine. Fuck me, bro. I want to play Quilboar, I think, from this spot.
Your world is beyond redemption.
Alright, Sanguine, there we go. That worked out. Oh, no positioning. Okay, we'll make it work. I'll make it work. So now I have Sanders, Golden Sanguine, do stuff. Alright, Golden Sanguine 2. 5/5 gem buffs with a Sanders. I also have a Zojira spell. So I need to get... I also have double Teth, that's okay, so that's my money. So now I just play like gem buffing.
The battle is really raging out there.
There's Sanders. I won't need the Raws anymore, right? It's more money. Probably golden one of you. Have a Crone already.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
There's my Shimmermoth. I don't need it. Do I have enough money to buy that? I mean, I could just do doubles, right? Yeah. Zerjira.
That's what I would have picked.
Don't know if I need that too. Don't think it's Charlie, right? I think it's Titus and Buffer thing.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
A facet for every kill.
I'm gonna copy another one. That's fine.
A facet for every kill.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Could have maybe targeted it. That's fine. Refiner's probably not necessary. Just go. I don't have to think about it. I could have probably 7-dropped. That's okay. 3 little quills? Am I doing that? I'm doing this, right? Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
A melody of love.
Could have Sargir at that. Whoops.
Forest ever fresh.
Alright.
Don't tell the others.
So now...
Rooting for you.
Oh, maybe gem buff is okay, actually. Maybe kill Reborn Rylak better, right? Yeah, kill Reborn Rylak's better. Yeah, he's already going full Apexis thing. Man, this is freaking hard. This game was very, very difficult. Alright, so I have Paint Smudger. We sell out of Refiner. Probably sell out of Zerjiras as well. Keep the Tethys for money. Cycle spells with Smudger. Fun game regardless, just tricky. I guess 3 little quills. Yeah, 3 little quills is the one I want.
How's it going out there?
Never need that. Always play that. This is too greedy.
Is beyond redemption.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I guess we're gonna give up on the death rattle stuff.
The tide shall wash you away.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I guess I don't need these. Let's just get out of this.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
My favorite angel.
And that's my gem transfer for mech transition if I live.
That one might make all the difference. Go big or go home, I always say.
Board and
I'll
anchor.
be taking this cargo.
Go big or go home, I always say. That's quite the army you're building, friend. That's quite the army you're building, friend. You're down a minion and up a goal. You are not out of this yet.
Frogs. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, that was very, very hard. Jesus. I was 1 turn behind the curve when I was setting this up. Leapers, yeah. I'm dead. Wait, he has no spawns though. He has no spawns. Yeah, now he's spawning. You got lucky, honestly. You should not be able to pull this off. Alright, it's fine. GG. Very, very, very frustrating game. Unbelievably frustrating. I took damage on 1 round where I shouldn't have taken damage, right? Let's have a look. What an incredible lobby. That was not that incredible, really. My board was pretty bad for a tier 7 game. Like, I simply just made a very weak board. Like, I had nothing, right? I had 900 in a tier 7 lobby. That's basically nothing. My board was basically empty. Yeah, it's like one turn too slow where I didn't do the thing, right? All of this was good. I needed to go here, right? I need to get that 7 right now. Maybe just Felhorn this turn. You'll have enough money, right? Sell the battle cries. Play Felhorn, Zarjira the Felhorn. Yeah. This is where I'm like too slow. I need to have a 7-drop on the board. I'll also win the fight. This turn felt so fucking annoying because I just can't roll a 7-drop. I could have easily just rolled Boxer and won the game. But we kind of get there, right? Which is good. But this turn, I'm too slow. This turn, I need to get it together. Really fucking hard, though. But I fight Boxers here, right? So with this line, I just never get there. There's a turn where I'm supposed to pop off, the guy already has Boxers. So it's just don't go to 7. I guess I've done that too many times. The turn isn't good enough if you go to 7. I thought with Golden Eyes or Zarjira I'd be good enough, but no. So... supposed to roll here for... triples for money. I guess I just roll a golden 6. I copy the golden 6. I get 2 more 7s. Yeah. Okay, that's just like reinforcement. It's just actually never go to 7. Just don't even fucking think about it. Because this is about as good as it gets and it's still not that good. Compared to just making... because I could just make a golden Tethys in the shop, copy it. I can make a golden shipment in the shop and copy it and it's good enough. Alright, that's fine. I could have gotten rewarded with like insta double golden beatboxer, but I really don't have to. Like even a Pexis is kind of playable here. That's okay. So that's where I threw the game, where I went to 7. I had nothing, 1k minions. Yeah, in a tier 7 lobby. It's a tier 7 lobby. Like people always like it's the same thing with anomalies, right? Like you can't compare like a false idols lobby to a grapnel lobby. Like you're gonna be way bigger in a grapnel lobby. You're getting a minion for free every turn. It's like a different game. You're playing a different game mode. Same thing with tier 7s, right? You have Sanders, which immediately goldens your minions. You have Zarjira, which copies minions. Of course, it's a different game. So you can't evaluate boards the same way as you would when anomalies aren't in, or even compared to different anomalies. It's kind of obvious, right? All right, let me see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play more for sure, but let's see in what order. Yeah, so here it's like a technical mistake. Technical mistake there. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but it's just a thing I have to learn over and over and over again. Don't level the 7, don't level the 7, don't level the 7. It's actually unbelievably trash value. 7 drops come from triples, not from rolling them. The only time you go to 7 is when you have so much money you can't possibly run out. No, I don't play on my phone. I don't think it's a very enjoyable experience. Well, I guess it depends. It depends on the phone. I think if the phone is good, it's probably okay. My phone wasn't that great at the time. It was like years ago, though. I just never came back to it. Okay, major waygates. Ellies, but we don't have beasts. Dragons, but we don't have pirates. Demon mech Quillbore. Yeah, I mean, this is probably a pretty time warp heavy game then. Because it's not like you insta-win with the Rainfall. You don't have pirate money for like big ass stun trake. So you probably have to use time warps this game to win.
Long time no see, friend. We missed you in the tavern.
The future is now.
Me with your anger.
That's okay with a buff. We discovered minions from last game. Golden Tethys,
Don't
yeah.
tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
What does Tethys even make? Hooktails? Hooktails and on tier 6 amalgams. That's funny.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
+1 attack. Looks like it. Classic panda game. It looks like he has 10 armor, but we have way more than 10 armor.
Don't tell the
Because we're winning our fights here with Weaver.
you.
What does Psycho Coin do these days? Nagas. Bomber. Just do it. Don't think about it too much.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
+2 attack or 1 on a spell. Kind of like 1 on a spell. I think I Chef Wrathweaver. Huh. I'm gonna hold this. I might not want to double discount.
You are not out of this yet.
You didn't know that Tethys gives nothing in non-pirate dragon lobbies? No, if you go to 6, there's amalgams, right?
You're good at this.
Play oil and up. +10 damage on something or a shield? Decent start. Strong board. It's like your classic panda bullshit. Please pick oil. I mean, what else am I gonna do here? Vice Elemental, Baller, don't level. I mean, yeah. Oil is kind of the only player. If you're being real.
I think you can win this thing.
Close. Got that jazz. The jazz start. We're jazzing. Jazzing, baby.
You're good at this.
Awkward. If I use Hasty, I can level and put a baller on the board. Reborn on the Cyclone this fight. Well, care about this rune. Can also Dragonling. +4/4. It's a 6/5.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Please don't, like, do, like, one type, just, like, say what I should do, Stoots. Can you just imagine if everyone does that? Like, what the chat looks like? I don't like it that much. Like, you can play along, right? But then do it in your head. Nice.
Your minions really pulled
My Reborn's gone. Embrace is okay. Conveyor and roll. The other one is Rafam. Rafam puts me to 8. And I can staff, double buy. I'll steal something from him. It's not bad. Kind of like this. Well, I also have Soul Rewinder. They'll level. Yeah, let me take a hard pass on that, Chief. Might go Soul Rewinder, but it's a bit monka. But it opens up a lot of plays. I think it's fine. It does open up a lot of plays. Okay, sad face. It's okay. Like, I'm not mad or anything. But you could just imagine what it is, right? If everyone's like, do this, do that, do this. It also, it's not fun to read. It was like, it just looks like commands, like, do this, buy this, buy this. Reply.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Do I edit my own videos? No, I used to, but not for a long time. Or I haven't in a long time, rather. Do a backflip. Still a Piper. Okie dokie.
You're good at this.
So we got timer up next turn. I guess Malkazar roll and see what we get. I'm probably leveling, but
That's what I would have.
see if we have an extra gold or not. It's Quillbore stuff, maybe. You'll see. Sell, tier, see through time. I don't hate see through time on 5. Gem confiscation. I don't think so.
Who did this? Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Not gonna play Drakari, right? I don't think I want to play Stunt, but we'll see what the time orb gives us.
I think you can win this thing.
That's nice. Okay, 35 HP here. It's huge.
Hello there.
Okay. I guess that's a golden smudger or a golden Tethys.
I saw this coming.
Discover magnetics, not great, right? Golden Sanguine Champion, huh? Is there a way that I can trigger that? I just have to let it die over and over, right? But it is... It's like Golden Sanguine, basically, the other one. Yeah.
A facet for every kill.
So we're playing this, and we're probably going to go with... What is this comp? This is going to be... Man, my brain is not braining, but...
I'll be the next Picasso.
You down a minion and up a gold.
Fill me with your anger.
Falbor. Thank you. That's what I wanted to say. It's probably going to be Falbor.
I'll do what I can.
I can eat and make it perma, but that's kind of hard.
I like where you're going with this.
I'm hogging all the power.
I like where you're going with this. I like
Should probably try to permite, but... Alright, Felbor game. My weakness is stun trig then. How do I solve stun trig? Photo bomber? $7-5 on the gems. Wow, that's a big turn. Wow. That was cool. That was cool. It was a good turn. It was a good turn. Shade Quill. Shade Quill Rats. That's good. Drakari. It doesn't eat it, right? So, oh, you can Drakari that. Oh, that's so good. So it's gonna be huge shop. Razorfen Flappy, right? Flappy Bird, if you will. I also have gem transfer to my own stun drake later on. That's kind of weird though. Stats are gonna come from Felbor and Shade Quill, so.
That's what I would have picked.
4 lefts. So Drakari is good. Do I need to go to 6? Titus is quite important, right? I care more about Titus.
A good tactical choice.
Titus and ways to make more gem barrages. Which I suppose is also Titus. I don't think I care. I'm gaining enough stats here. What's that photo bomber? Could bank it now and just call it, but I'm playing Razorfen, right? I guess I'm out of Piper. Or I don't care about this anymore, but I don't think I care about Piper.
Life is a party. Fly high through the sky.
Let's see if you can.
Oh, it's only 3, right? Gem transfer. I don't think I'm playing stunt. It looks weird. Because I don't think my stats will be gems. My stats will be Felbor plus Shade Quill, right? That's where my stats are coming from. I think the goal is Titus, because Titus is what's going to give us more Gem Barrage. And Gem Barrage is what's going to make my comp better. And then Drakari will enhance the Shade Quill. Yep. Like, I want to have clarity on what it is I'm actually looking for.
Minions really pulled their weight.
Over 3. Two lefts. Guess this first. Titus and more Flapper. Level for eyes is going to be okay at some point. Rarran with Ellie's in. Can make Gem Barrages, and I have this in my hand. Okay. I'll buy it for now. I'll see what happens. That solves my problem. I'm not going to gem transfer now. I don't think I'm going to need those stats. Kind of more petty stats, right?
Come on down.
Watch out! Those Rubini like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Life is a party.
Everyone's gunning.
Almost.
Watch out.
Isn't buffing the right side with Ellie's an option? From this spot? I don't think so, no. I don't think that's reasonable from this spot. Oh, I need to keep stuff in the shop. I'm probably just eating, right? Yeah, I'm not used to playing with Shade Cool. It's definitely a first for me. Horrible combat, holy shit. I believe it. Fine, we got armor. Horrible, horrible combat. What the fuck was that?
The battle is really raging out there.
I have rats. We're gonna pop that here when we're in trouble. So triple this and Titus. Level to 6 now with Bran. Does not offer that much. I get Arcadis. I get Eyes. Roll on 5 gives me Titus. It's not that much either.
Now we're in.
This could be Eyes now.
Go ahead and hire one of these.
Could bite us for Titus, but we have free rerolls, so I don't think so. Trench Fighter's definitely interesting. You could technically just be out of Smudger and say we're buffing the shop. That's how we're getting stronger. I'm kind of okay with that.
Clear your dusk falls again.
Hamul Quills for the triple. It's on 2 left. Do I even bother with this? My gems are big enough right now. Okay, 1-1. Drummers for sure. I think I roll. I don't think I go foodie. Not the eat spell for Felborn. Don't think so, no. You gotta remember to roll here.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Alright, so double gem confiscation. Decently statted Urzel. Dude, these hits are so fucking atrocious again. This guy was favorite though, but still. We don't have to get such bad hits. I'm just letting you know, like legally we're not obligated here, okay? Just letting my guys know it's not required. 3 lefts. Transfer, make it big.
That'll do some damage.
Could be out of this thing and just keep this because I think my gems are big enough that I value this more. But also not to run Bran, but that seems worse right now. Not playing Chrome.
Come on down.
Don't need Mutinous. 2 lefts. Another Felbor. 2 big minions. I think I'd rather just focus on buffing these guys and then double this. Not gonna Chrome.
Is no place for mortals.
I could take the stats off the Drakari and double it.
I'll try anything once.
keep up the momentum.
I hit freeze, you little fucker. I mean, it's okay. We're kind of past that stage. Yeah, 2 Leroy's. I'm not really playing to win here. Alright, we'll take a moment. My game has not been good. Kind of playing like shit here. Of course. Why would it go anywhere else? Of course, let's just die. The combats have been fucking horrible. But I can't say that I played well, so... GG. I just did not have a clean eye towards, okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Which resulted in a really weak board 2 games in a row.
What a great addition to your team. Big minion coming through. Good trade. Here's your goal. Good trade. Here's your gold. Good trade. Here's your gold. Your move, friend. A great strategy brings a great result. It's okay, you can still tip the scales. You can't go wrong with that one. That minion will be a great fit for your army. So, now you be sure to spend that gold. It's a good time to hire some new minions. What a great addition to your team. Good trade. Here's your goal. Well done, my friend. Now let's see what it can get you. Good trade. Here's your gold. Sold! Now you be sure to spend that gold. I bet you have big plans for this small minion. Sold! Now you be sure to spend that gold. Sold! Now you be sure to spend that gold. You can't go wrong with that one. Your move, friend. A great strategy brings a great result.
Hey, Chunky. Thanks for the 15.
Infinite possibilities.
These two, right? Wait. Apple sunbacon.
The minions work together to achieve something incredible.
Apple sunbacon over Skipper. Yeah, close to no revenue is probably incorrect, because Battlegrounds players also buy the pets, right?
Mighty warband was ready to what waited for them.
The pets are their juicy money makers, I think. Yeah, but you don't want to compare it when you say close to no revenue. That doesn't work. Right?
Reading makes the mind sharper.
You can just compare any company to Apple and say, well, I mean, this company brings in close to no revenue because, you know, like this is a different department.
The shadows call.
Blizzard is their product. Yeah, but that's too big. Blizzard is a giant company. Because, okay, I'll put it like this. For the argument to make sense, it needs to actually bring in close to no revenue. Which I'm sure it doesn't. Right? Because the way the argument makes sense is this is a free-to-play game that doesn't really bring in money. So you shouldn't expect anything out of it. I think that only works if it's actually no money, not compared to one of their top-performing products.
Who was the mysterious dancer at the Masquerade Tavern Ball?
The guy can't read YouTube chat. It's just a meme at this point, right? People just say it to piss me off all the time. Oh, the guy. Oh, sorry. The guy being not me. That's funny. Well, I don't know. It could still be me, but probably the person in chat.
Extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
You're on screen, YouTube. Live it. Live the glory. Soak it in.
Calm down! I'm a doctor!
Hey, Dano. Thank you for the prime. This has been pretty chill. Double Hellcaller Enforcer.
The victorious hero.
He has the apples now for crowdboard. Dead on turn 8. The Vandal life. Clone doesn't do too much yet. But it's the best thing by far. But he might want Chef. Oh. Might have forgotten.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
After my salad, guys, I'm gonna review one more game. And then we're try to get some more good games. A lot of these games have been good reminders of I'm doing wrong.
You tread on sacred ground, and crystals speak to me.
This recruit would go on to do great things.
Gonna be an egg gamer, huh?
And so, a new minion joined the adventure. The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Steamer Drakari, kind of funny.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe. They lived happily forever after.
Future Fin, we have a game plan. Let's go. That's huge. Need a mute on us now.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Kind of interesting.
Is beyond redemption.
It's all jump splitter for Titus.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend. This recruit would go on to do great
Oh my god.
things.
Starting the Future Fin hurts. I don't know what he's gonna do. He might be dead before he gets to Future Fin, though.
Surely
could see
the
that.
hero would be an honorable ruler.
Can we go beatboxer? That sounded like I didn't have my teeth in. Are we gonna beatboxer?
The villain
Alright,
was
we can.
defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
So gem transfer to get the stack going. Quartertron, let's go.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Hey, awesome to hear, Harry. Congrats.
Come on down. You tread on sacred ground.
I love how it's like, well, I'm definitely buying scam. Yep. It makes sense. It's just it feels like he's like not really pushing for a game plan. It's like random mid-game tempo into scam.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable. Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Yeah, I'll consider streaming in honor of International Women's Day or something. Consider streaming. Look at that, a reborn target.
Recruit was known across the land.
So, was he just like never trying to build a board? Was it always just like, I play Hellcaller, maybe I get Lord of Ruins from a random triple, and I just start collecting scam?
You tread on sacred ground.
Hey, more scam, let's go. It's just so different, wow.
Twist and twine.
Can you hit the spore? That part of the plan? Yeah, we just play incredibly different. Probably polar opposite. The way how I play the game and Be Nice plays the game.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
Dude should have gone gem stealing with Pit and Drakari. I wouldn't have done anything. The shop is incredibly small. I wouldn't have done anything. But it's like he, I guess he needed economy, yeah, just like he needs brand to pivot Future Fin. For the mutinous. There was a lot of scam on that board. I don't think he could even live there, right? Sorry about that, guys. Excuse me. All right. You want to load the runes? No, it really felt like he just had the demon stuff as temporary things, but he cycled a lot of stuff to buff his shop, so he was definitely looking to do Felbor. Excuse me. Actually, I have a Felbor video. Let me grab that, because I have not been doing well with Felbor. Seville has one, which explains why the Time Warp Naga is so high win rate as well. I'm starting to pick it up more now. Can you ask what elo it was? 15,000 MMR. All right. What do you think about Terran? It's a bit OP. It's in the game. I don't think taking Terran is OP, but Terran hero power, taking that is really good. Because I don't think like picking Terran and committing to it is great on average. But being able to pick it up in the first time warp when you already have a death battle or so is really nice. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Then we're going to dive into this Seville game, which features Felbor. Essentially, Seville teaching us how to move into it, the strategy. So I'm going to take some pointers here, take it into my own games, and then try to bang out some good games after that. All right, here we go. So this is a Seville game on YouTube. It's going to be Perfected Alchemy, Beast Naga, Pirate, edits. Here we go. Beast Naga, Pirate, Quill Undead, which is good. I probably don't have to fast forward this game then. Gets the roll, gets the spell, gets some stats. Sure. Fun turn one. Morchi, I guess, has a small advantage here because you get your minor time warp 1 turn early. And generally speaking, you use your Goldenizer on the first time warp. So that's already something to notice. Rylak is in, but elementals are out. So you can't farm. Ooh, buy the pair with the coin and the money is great here. It's a clean turn. You're not even that weak because of the banana. Yeah, we're good. That's sweet. Actually, we could have not been good, yeah. There's 30% to lose here. But we didn't hit it. So in terms of things you'd want to play, there's undead, but there's no... Oh no, there are pirates to support it. Okay, so I would say that's a pretty common thing to play in this type of lobby, where you play shipman, and then you play weaver to use all the spells and buff huge undead. Beetles are always a thing. You can play Nuzao, Pirate Menagerie, buffing Nuzao. And then there's Quillbore for the Fellbore, which I want to get better at. So this this Naga is something that I did not used to value that highly, but I definitely need to change my evaluation of it. Because I've been playing more with it, it's been doing well. And when I saw the tier list that Sliders and Mithrace made, they rated very highly as well. I think it's either broken or in like the tier right below broken. Either way, it's really damn good. We see the damage coin being ignored here by Seville as well. I was thinking about trading the Gambler for the shield, but I guess you don't really get spellcrafts that do anything with spell power, so wouldn't really help there. Okay, whew. Our guy dies, that's good. So now we get another time warp, but we're already on tier 4. Now we have extra money. There's more money with the reborn coins. I would probably just take the reborn coins. He wants the guff. Okay, so he feels like he's strong enough to guff. Guff is one of those things you take when your game is going well and you feel like you can get away with it. So I would say that Seville is now in that position where he's going to go to tier 5 early to get his Guff hero power to proc and find 6 drops. He also gets meditate now, or meditative now, from the spellcraft. Oh, and you also get the other tier 5 Naga. Ah, that's why I've been underestimating it. I was like, but the spellcrafts are not that good, right? But after the mid-season patch, they introduced 2, or meditative I guess was already in, but they introduced that tier 5 Naga that is like AoE buff your board based on how many keywords you have. So getting that is quite solid. That's a lot of stat gains. He's already at 3/3 spell power. Gets a Fellbore. So now if he gets gem buffs or just regular shop buffs, it is already enhanced. Oh, and he could maybe try to eat the spell power stuff. Ooh, Reborn. Yeah, he needs that Reborn for sure. The Reborn. Oh my god. This is already so beautiful. Okay, yeah, this really shows the way how, man, those... Oh, and he can just buff the shop now, right? Yep. There's only one guy left. Eat. Chooses to hold the overconfidences. Does not have the confidence. But he's fighting a cat, and cat is milking. And we're also getting a phenomenal trade here. We soak everything with our taunt, and then our taunt finishes off his big minion. But he's already in a really good spot, right? Because he could probably cash in his overconfidence this turn. So this is really that where the missing link for me was. You get tempo from that tier 5 spellcraft, and you also farm spell power. That's how this Naga becomes so much better. And then obviously when you have Fellbores, you're also triggering the Fellbore the whole time. Took the Guff, getting away with it. Still on 31 HP. Wonderful setup. Looking to maybe look for 5-drop with the spell. Titus. But Titus with Reborn, you're kind of overkilling, right? There's how I usually just take, but I don't know if there's any Drakari stuff he's trying to do. We have his ST. We can just get an extra spell cast for our Fellbores. So the main thing he'd be looking for right now should be shop buffs, right? Because he has spell power, but he needs ways to use that spell power. Is he holding the spite skills here? Finds a Titus. Ooh. Ugh. Goodbye. I don't know. It's... Do we care? I don't think we... Well, we probably cared, didn't we? What if we sell for Titus? We're getting 4 Spite Scale specials. See, this is why whenever my hand gets filled with Spellcraft, I want to use them early so that when I roll something, I don't eat it. Now, he did not have to cast the Spite Scale specials, so I can only assume that he actually was not that interested in getting the Titus, right? Because it seems like you would just sell off your board to buy the Titus, because the Spellcrafts are not going to give you any economy. So you would just sell your Nagas, buy the Titus. So you have to assume that he just is not interested. So 4 Spite Scale specials per turn is enough. He doesn't need 8. I can already imagine, though, that being such a hassle if you have to burn through, I guess, what is that, 24 Spellcrafts? That's a lot of Spellcrafts. And then you have to also look at the shop. Then you have to also... like roll and like, oh, I can't eat that, but my hand is full and blah, 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 blah. First time I see Time Warp Hyena. I took it earlier because I had a Greenskeeper I had to buy because I had like an insane Battlecry setup. So I was like, oh, I have 1 left. Okay, make some hand space. Okay. I would want to check our 7 drops quickly, but... Okay, we got a shop buff. We got another shop buff. That's all I want. Yeah, we want to buy that before. Alright, getting rid of our stuff. Cast some spells, make some space. Are we holding this in there? Yeah, I was about to say, like, why are we holding the thing? Stitch is usually disgusting. You can make Golden Felbor and Titus later. This is Sargira? Yeah. Yeah, Stitch is just such a crazy good hit. I think if you can only get 1 or 2 7-drops, like if it's the tier 7 anomaly, it's a different story. Because then you go for Zargira almost every time to just make more 7-drops. And then get the Stitch back later. I think if you can only get 1 or 2 6 or 2 7-drops in this case, taking Stitch is a great idea because it's just so much... it's so much value with Titus. Like it can help us proc Death Rattles. Okay, he's gonna golden that. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Sell the Reborn and assume we just keep making Reborns. I don't want to buy that too, yeah. That's money. Yeah, that helps us buy the thing. Goodbye, thing. Goodbye, thing. Kick bye. Move my mouse, please. Oh, okay. Editor's gonna love that one. Okay, can he get it? He's just gonna roll. Okay. I would imagine with Stitch, it wouldn't be terrible to stitch the gem buffs, but stitching the Naga gives you so many. He still has Drakari in hands. Oh, with so much spell power, you can just go into Fauna a lot of the time too, yeah. Okay, okay. You able to move your cursor off the video bar? I know what you're asking, but my brain does it literally. It's like, of course I'm able. Why would I not be able? This is such a weird question. Do I have some kind of muscle problem? It's funny, right? But it's just like a polite way. Like, would you be able to? Like, of course I'm able. Like, what kind of question is that? Of course I'm able. Like, then fucking do it, okay? All right. All right. No fauna. So the Drakari was probably there to keep the fauna thing as an option, but I'm guessing now that we have full Felbor and we have some shop buffs, it's better that Shady doesn't understand it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I understand it now. I didn't used to understand it. Also, polite is depends on who you're talking to and what you're. Well, no, that's not true. I guess it depends on the intention that the person has, right? Yeah. Man, you're getting so much spell power. This is so good. It's a nightmare though. He has to just navigate every shop and he's like, om nom nom om nom nom om nom nom om nom nom om nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I can just imagine doing this and just running out of time every time, chat. Whee! One more spell. Yeah. They just start buffing the shop and eating it because you have so many spells to cast. Holy Felbor. He did not need a lot of shop buffs for that to be amazing already. Oh, there we go, another one. Whee! We need a Rylak. That's what we need. I need a Rylak. Na 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 na. Oh, goodbye, Nuzao. Hey, Nuzao. Oh, Rylak, 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 Rylak. What? No! No, I can't believe it. The betrayal. The milk. The milk, he would give it up, chat. For some nasty tempo. Oh, I feel betrayed. Oh, he's fighting undead. That makes sense. So, I do think he was looking for Rylak for a long time because he kept that golden battle cry on the shop. And if he, or on the board, and if he does not want to play Rylak, it's better to sell it to put them back in the pool to maybe roll them again, right? But he went into he played Nuzao because it's also really good into undead. And I think if you're playing Felbor specifically, Nuzao is even better because it helps you get rid of random Leroys, it helps you get rid of random poisons and stuff. Because your Felbors are going to be huge, and that's how your opponent's going to try to counter you. So now that the Nuzao is on the board, he doesn't really have the board space to use the Rylak and milk more. There is an ice with that gem guy in the shop, so I'm like mildly interested in that, but it might just be all too late and say, we have enough. It looks like he just says we have enough. He's probably gonna buy every drummer he sees still, because the spell power is creeping up, right? He's at 15-15. 15-15 purely from Spite Skill specials. Yeah, I have severely underestimated this. Which is great, right? Like, you want those type of things. Because that means there's so much to learn from. I think you just copy drummer, yeah. Yeah, copy Zesty is fun. Okay, no copy. Oh, wait. No, of course you don't copy here. You're gonna gem transfer and then of course. Wait, but that doesn't work with Falbor, right? Oh man, this is such a headache. So I thought he was gonna copy drummer because like, oh, it's nice, my shop gets substantially bigger, but he has gem transfer. So he can use a gem transfer to make a minion big in the shop and then target that with the Zarjira spell and get a copy of, get an exact copy, so a copy with stats. So he can transfer stats to the Felbor if he wants to here, and then copy it, but I think he's saving that for Nuzao. Because he doesn't need more stats on Felbor. Felbor will already be huge. We're going to add the Refiner to the board, sure. Oh man. Excuse me for that shit. Alright. So we are fighting Illidan. What? Wait. Replay. Hey, Stitch. Burp. No value. He did suicide his Titus, so that is questionable. But holy, my god. No Stitch value. Match. Super match. Omega match. Damn, Whooper. We're gonna take you out for that. You might have killed me, but I killed your value. As he like goes off in the distance. So that is a cleave, but it's not Nuzao. So also, when I was talking about, oh, he can do the gem transfers and then the Zarjira thing, the Felbor might eat it. Which is, that's why I don't love playing with Felbor. It makes every turn a headache. I was like, oh, well, you know, I could. Oh, and now they're not synchronized even. That makes it even more of a nightmare. Okay, well, here we go. They just ate, so if you are going to do it, it's now. Yeah, okay. That's one. Now he could eat, but we're going to do it again. All right. Here we go. That's two. Okay. Okay, didn't eat. Didn't eat again? Okay. But that is so frustrating, right? They have to just like YOLO it. I guess we missed some stats by not Wind Furying it early, but if we would have eaten it, then... Well, you're always copying it, right? Yeah, okay, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. This is, like, not a big deal. But he could have technically played the Scarab on it in the shop, and then that would have given him, like, 4 extra damage with his Argira copy. That doesn't matter. So, like, so incredibly not necessary. Oh, wait. All right, of course. With Macaw. With Macaw, he's going to trigger this. Oh, he can summon a bunch of new Zows later. He can summon a bunch of Felvors. This is so nasty. Hey, what is up, guys? Thank you so much. Retro backseating Seville. Yes, of course. Isn't that what we do, chat? Us refined chatters. We just tell the streamers how they should play the game. Even though they have more MMR than us, that's never stopped us. You gotta believe in yourself. See the last game of JJ? What did he do? Give me something that sell me on the game. Oh man, this is so beautiful. I'm actually learning a lot here. So that Spite Skill special setup, if Felbor is in the game, is beautiful because not only do you get a bunch of spells to trigger the Felbor, he has 18 spell power. He has 18 spell power without buying any spell power, any spell power things. Last play was so mind-blowing. Huh, okay. He was coached by XQN through chat or through Discord. I will have a... Probably what I will do, chat, for the JJ game is I will, because I've already reviewed a lot of games today, I will probably just like look at it off stream and like do it tomorrow if it's like really insane. He was on Discord? Okay, that should be fun. That should be fun to watch anyway. Yeah, so what I was saying is the Felbor makes the Spellcraft guy insane because you get a bunch of spell power and then you also make the spells to eat the shop with. Oh, damn, bloody nose. Oops. Sevil's going so hard. My nose is bleeding, chat. So many stats. Too much value. Ah. All right. How is he buffing the tavern? Well, he has a lot of spell power, so he can just buy gem barrages. So anime of you? I know. he has a lot of spell power, so he just buys gem barrages. He doesn't even need a lot. Like if you have 50-50 in the shop, it's already kind of good. Yeah, he still has the milk here. And now with Titus and Stitch, it's such a beautiful end game with the Macaw. Oh, look at that, chat. Oh my god. Hello there, Beetle Man. Have you ever fought 4 Divine Shield Windfury in his house? Take that, Beetle scum. Pew 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 pew. That's really what this feels like. It's like, ah, a Beetle player, eh? I know what to do with you. Pew 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 pew. Cleave, 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 cleave. Alright. Last guy is undead. We can copy Nuzao again. We can also copy the Giga Felbor. Both are insane. Please check now. Well, I'm reviewing this game, so I'm not checking now. We're shielding the Stitch so that the Macaw can proc it. Is he gonna keep the Naga for the last fight? I guess he is on 31, right? Yeah. My god, this is so cool. You think Pirate Cleave is pretty dead? Yeah, Nuzao is just better in almost every regard. Pirate Cleave is easier to buff if you're playing pirates because it works with a tier 5 pirate. So there's that. Eyes the pirate. I mean, you don't have board space. You can't summon so many. The thing is also, does JJ play any kind of music on stream? Because I can't have voice then, right? Oh, we saw the parrots. Oh, we're gonna taunt that and just run double Titus? Wait, selling the parrot, is that right? We're selling the Naga now then, right? Oh, really? Huh. Is that worth it? He does? No music. Sometimes. Yeah, I'll take a look after this game. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I'll take a look. Okay, so no more parrot. Yeah, I mean, triple golden wind fury is out. Probably pretty good against undead. What do you guys think, chat? Pew, pew, pew. Oh. Oof. It's so nasty. Alright, so Naga Quilboar lobbies. That is the play. Man, I have not done this ever. I've been missing out, huh? I've been missing out, chat. Thank you, Seville, for showing us this tech. And then obviously Stitch. Stitch is so good. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, I'll just watch the clip. I'll watch the clip. Maybe not a full game. I'll watch the clip. Oh, is he? Okay, I'm not gonna. How do you turn on drops? Are there drops? Wait, I'm not informed. Alright, I'll put the volume on. You guys ready? This is a chat requested clip.
Right, just turn off your brain and trust
Like this
me.
here?
Yeah.
This here?
Yes. Just do this and trust me. Bracken.
You're in first.
But you need to buff the crown. Are you high, dude? If I would have not done that, you would... Dude, I need to...
No, it works. Like, look what's gonna happen. Just look now.
I swear it's wrong.
No, it's not. Bracken.
His gem buff is 46, right? Okay.
No, you wanted the death rattle on the Quilboar, right?
Oh, look. Just look.
Huh?
You're looking? And then, BAM!
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I see it. Okay. Sick. Okay. Wow. Sick. Actually, sick X-Grand. Wow. I gotta give you the credit there. That was like you were one step further. Okay.
So that is because he knew the positioning of the other guy, right? Like he knew the positioning or what? Tamsin has a hero power. Yeah, but it's more like placement where XQN sort of guesstimates where the three little quills gets the... I guess it doesn't even have to die. It can just get procced, right? It doesn't have to die. That's true. It doesn't have to die. It could just get procced. That's true. Okay, I see that.
I swear it's wrong.
I swear it's wrong. Those are famous last words, right?
No, you wanted the death rattle on the Quilboar, right?
Oh, look. Just look.
The one issue is that three little quills doesn't buff Titus. So it's like a little vulnerable to scam, right?
And then, BAM!
Okay. Oh, no. Tamsin buffs Titus. Tamsin does
I mean, I
that.
see it.
Just...
Okay. Sick.
Yeah.
Sick. Okay. Wow. Sick. Actually, sick X-Grand. Wow.
Cool.
I gotta give you the credit there. That was like you were.
If JJ does YouTube shorts, that's a great YouTube short. But I don't think he does YouTube shorts, right? All right. Other issue is the Chrome King gets sniped. Yeah, it's not 100%, but it turns a fight where the other guy has a bunch of immortals and you're getting completely wrecked into, oh, I just destroy him quite often. Why wouldn't you want the death rattle on the three little quills? because you want to make it bigger first. But if you have it on the 3 little quills and it survives,
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a
I guess you can do macaw, 3 little quill, buff on the quill. But is the 3 little quills ever the smallest? Can you do that? If 3 little quills doesn't die, he doesn't proc Tamsin. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. So you have to kind of know that it's Leroy's, right? But 3 little quills buffs itself or not? If it doesn't buff itself. Ah, it doesn't buff itself. Yeah, you see how much Quill War I play. Yeah, if it doesn't buff itself, it's a no good. It's a no bueno. It's a no bueno angle. Birch triggers the leftmost death rattle. Yes. I think we're all in agreement of that. That's not what we're talking about. Alright. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's go. It does with macaw. What's the text on 3 little quills? No elementals. So what's like the go-to comp here? Pirate money with Smudger, APM pirates, and then a bunch of base skills. I think it's almost always pirate money or like Golden Brand Murloc scam. Taunting this is a little Pepega, but it will win me the first 2 rounds guaranteed. I'm fine with that.
Nothing like a good cap out.
So we're gonna have to do some tempo into try to get Shipman Brand. I can run a photobomber for scam as well. But there's no macaw, so you can't really be photobomber. Like you can't really be photobomber comp. But you can be photobomber as scam protection.
Yeah, let's step up our game. You are not out of this yet.
I guess depending on the time warps, you could photobomber.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
+1/+1 or just 2 health? I think 1/1. Because I can repeat that buff. Not attacking with camper. Guess we'll do this. We can get Sneed Buddy.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Got a Maviator. Gallywix. Monka Gallywix.
You're good at this. Great. Let's get some better minions in here. You're doing great out there.
Oh, that's not too bad. Wow. That's great.
The battle is really
That just said no and left. Alright, let's go to 4.
Step up our game.
Take this downstairs. 1 second, chat.
You know, I think you could win this whole thing.
You're playing with me? Good luck. Not too much, though. Not too much against me, particularly.
All the best minions come here. I've got that spicy pretzel mustard.
Alright. Always lose. It's a large boy. If he sold for hero power, got the taunt. At least an out.
A timely spectacle.
And I'll level against the ghost. And then go crazy next turn with golden 5 drop. Very greedy. You'd love to see it, chat. Who's ready to lose to Ghost? Please don't. Alright, so we have 2 free rerolls, which is huge. We want to get online with pirates. You call a golden 2-drop. That's an easy ban if it happens. Easy ban. Ghost deals 31. Fatality. Finish him. It's like suddenly it's Diablo, be like, 31. So I guess Shipman is an insane 5. Bran. Corsair and just play pirates for a bit. Gonna use it already. I guess I can roll because it auto freezes. I guess I don't sell that. Do I buy 1 or 2?
Have a good battle, friend.
Buying 2 is kind of a waste because it's gonna golden it anyway. I'll be damned. I'm losing the ghost. Lost the ghost, kick W.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up.
I think I buy one because I only have. Well, I don't have pre rerolls anymore, and I want to trigger dailies.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Not buying that over. Gold. Very fucking funny game. Very funny. All right, it's not a 2-drop. You're safe for now. At least I have a brand. Short Marauder kind of works with what I want to do. Paint Smudger will buff my board right away. Maybe it's Paint Smudger. These are another free stats.
I'll be the next Picasso.
I don't think I want stats here.
Better hire
Okay, let's go. Losing the ghost was just a setup.
The future is now.
give you a good time. That one might make all the difference.
Come on down.
Oh, let's go. I should have taunted this guy. Alright, I have armor again. Double rodeo. I could technically triple that. So I'm gonna lose, even though I went Paint Smudger. But I basically gained 10 health, so the 10 damage I take here is kind of null. Three left. Flankwalker's probably okay. I think I'm selling these.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
Nothing like a good camp out.
That's great.
I didn't like that one either.
Want money. Is that good enough? I think I just want money now that I have this guy. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, I guess I play Photo Bomber for a bit. Probably the whole game. Ecologist is great. Gonna have to taunt that, right? Well, maybe not. Let's see. Not taunted yet. Okay. So this money. 4 lefts. Need a good spell.
It's good to get some minions in.
Oh, is that a good spell, chat? I can't tell. There's not a good spell. I can't tell. I might actually get a Merc Eye to trigger that here. It's not necessary, right? Spell power.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
No Merc Eye. Crone. Spell power. Wait.
You're down a minion and up
I might play Magic Fin this game.
It's good to get some minions in play. Keep up the momentum, friend.
I have Spell Power and Mycologist. This might be a Magic Fin game. Ba-bomb. Ba-bomber. Ba-boomer. Constructive. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Golden Brand. The rest is history. So I do want a tier, but I need to make sure I get a good spell. So let's get money first. With Golden Brand. That's honestly good enough. What am I not running? Keeping you. You're more stats. I guess I'll just sell you.
Now we are in business.
Yeah. That's okay. But I'd rather get more money and just pop off. Arcadis with Golden Brand over Tethys for this turn, I think. Try to keep the party going.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire
That's not bad for next turn, but I'd rather roll. Holy. Murkai. So I have Murkai Magic Fin. I won't need this anymore. I'm not gonna buy time management, right? Can I? So one... How much spell power do I have? Not that much. I could technically do it. Then I have Murkai, Golden Brand, this thing. It's not awful. I'm gonna do it. I'm just trying to figure out what I sell. I probably don't need two mycologists. So sell Elise or sell Bomber. Basically whatever we feel. I think I'd rather keep my cap. I think Elise is out. Oh, I have an extra gold here. Wait, I did that math. How did I fuck that up? I did that math. How did I fuck that up? Oh, because I need board space. Duh. Okay, never mind. Need board space. Yeah, I was gonna sell this. But with a Golden Brand, you can argue that mycologist is pretty disgusting anyway. Man, I could have kept my Elise. It's okay though, I have Golden Brand on a Cindy. I already have a spell too. I already have spell power. Like, we're kind of good. I just need to not die next turn. So find armor, pop off. This is annoying. I don't think it's good enough.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I just need a spell. I have enough money. I have enough money. Fine. I have 18 gold, right? Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't buff me this turn. Let's skip those. That is the holy grail. I'll never need this guy. So one more spell to get big.
Where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a goal. Exactly
Drakari is a big one.
Looking for.
Okay.
I didn't like that one either. Here's
Oh my god.
for the trouble. Go ahead and hire
Spell
one of
power
these
guy.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
We won't need two of these, right?
I think you can win this thing.
Turn, chat. I wonder if I really need to keep Photobomber. Having two magic pins means I can gold a Murkai, but I can just sell one magic pin and end on another Murkai, so... Might be better to sell magic pin. Yeah, Drakari is insane for us now. Armor is still very good too.
You're good at this.
I wonder if I care about the bomber. But I don't need two, right? Because it doesn't... I need gold, yeah. I just don't golden my Murkai then. Should have spell power here. I guess... Ooh, bubble gunners. Yeah, bubble gunners with base kill. I like to make golden bubble gunners. Actually, let's see. That's like the disgusting builds. I have a magic fin, right? I have infinite gold, okay. My armor gives us a little bit of respite. Respite? Oh, Murkai is good. Don't need this. Alright. Fine. Ah, I have to target that. You're fucking joking. Okay, I just don't play that one then.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Sure. That could be good for Kari.
I can't wait to see this shake out.
I am deeply unimpressed.
You're doing great out there.
I think I might just cut my colleges now. I think I have enough money. Not freezing it for next turn. The bubble gunner? I just want base skill now. Have to just play this. Oh, we dodged. Okay, so he has some stats. Do I get bigger than him? I do, I think. I think I scale faster, yeah.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'll skip these. They're not really worth my time.
Recruit while you can.
Hero power is still okay. I farm money? I don't, right?
You're down a minion and up a gold. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
So just base skills and more bubble gunners. That's not good. I want to trigger this guy.
Recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I like where you're going with this.
Okay. And if I sell something, I can golden this base, but I could bank this, but I don't think I care. Got magic fin for money.
Recruit while you can.
Ooh, I don't have a golden in my hand, right? I think I just cycle this and I just golden the base like this.
I always say.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end up getting out of this.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
And then I'll have Golden Bile on the board because he's kind of big. Actually, not sure if I need to. Actually, if I get rid of Bile, am I just big enough? Maybe I'm big enough. I have cap, yeah. I think I sell the Bile.
Keep up the pressure. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I don't want this, so I'll just sell it. I do want this in my hands, but I'll just get it back.
I like where you're going with this.
And more poisons, more base. Okay, that's good. Try to triple that.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Hiring that minion will get you a triple. That's
Man, I really want a gold in the base like that. But it's fine. Just gold on the next one. It's... I'm just gonna end on the tier 1 Murloc here. Can triple that as well. Wonder going for shop buffs better. Magic Fin does get quite big. This used to be the king of scaling, but I guess Murkai, Golden Murkai was double, right? My game plan is to put as many Poison, Reborn, Divine Shield Bubble Gunners in my hand and then just pull them with base kill. That's why I'm trying to get this Bubble Gunner stuff to work.
nice work out there.
Okay, we got good money here. So I'm fighting Scam. Big Scam. So if I'm fighting Scam, we're playing base skills. Trying to triple our Bubble Gunners. We'll pass on the tats right now. What's like the best counter here? Atrocity? Atrocity in my hand, I guess. We won't need this anymore. That's good. So this is out. Play this, buy this. It's another golden base. Let me just always play this.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I think hold our hand with Atrocity.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Might be a little tough to get that one. Don't have my colleges right now. Okay. Play base, gold in the base. I have 2 golden base skills, which will pull another golden base skill, which will pull these 2, and this will pull these 2. I pass on Tads, mainly time reasons.
I think you can win this thing.
It's usually just like not really worth it. Andrakari. It's kind of big. I think I'd rather just do this. He's just playing Scam, that's the thing, right? Like, you have to understand what he's running. So I'm just trying to cover myself a bit with base skill. This is a good counter, like I'm quite tough to scam here. Especially because I left one bubble gunner on the board for a turn. That was really cool. Stack tracker worth it? I think so, yeah. So Apexis has stats, right? It's a bit of a shame that I'm fighting the scam guy here, because I wanted to get bigger for Apexis. But I guess scam versus Apexis is kind of good too. I think I just try to complete the scam. Is that worth buying? Maybe not a Syndragosa. -3 gold, kick W.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Oh, Atrocity. Well, scam loses to this, right? Well, maybe not. Okay, I'm not sure actually. I might just sit this turn and chill. I need to know what... I need to know who I'm facing. Yeah, Blade Collector on the board is also against scam, but I can always do that next turn. I could just buy that and see what happens. Photo Bomber is not that good right now. Let me just buy this and see. Did SSK die? No, I took 17. He tried to scam us, but we have double golden base skill into golden base skill. Pulling like Bubble Gunner Reborn. It's like really hard to scam this. Bubble Gunners are such good base skill targets because they're easy to triple. So you can give them all the keywords and then put them in your hand.
Everyone's gunning for it. Watch out.
I also like that we saw like, oh wait, this could be Magic Pin. If the shop's full of battle cries, yeah, you could stay on one. Okay, scammer down.
Nice work out there. Keep up.
My cleave is not that important, so it's stats and then my own scam. If I buy this, what's the upsides? Not much. Even selling one of these to cycle seems bad. I think it's just roll for Golden Rukari. Maybe buy another Bowel Spitter. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sell anything now. Doesn't really have that many shields. Guess I'll check for Bowel Spitter. Man, I want that so bad. I think I leave the board like this and I don't even roll. And then if I lose but I don't die, I can pick up the lookout and make more scam. Basically, if he is like too big and my stats don't matter, I can use this lookout next turn to make my board scammier.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
We're getting some value trades here. Okay, that works. Okay, no chop. The scam at the end is so disgusting. GG. Nice. All right. Ooh. That's so difficult when you have like two different things you have to beat. The Sneed was like 0 stats, full scam. And this guy is like full stats, 0 scam. So it's like I have to like juggle those two. But I think we sold out of our spell power at the right time. The plan with the bubble gunners and the golden base skills was also great. Ooh, okay, good. That's why I like Magic Fin, because it's very flexible. You can buff anything. Like I played that bubble gunner for 1 turn and buffed it, and now you have like 500 bubble gunner in your hand. Just arrived. How do you build the stats? This has Azurite, so Azurite with spell power. The guy sent a friend request. Yeah, I usually ignore it. It's not. It's usually it's fine. It's just like I have a lot of people sending friend requests, so it would be a bit chaotic, a bit much. Hey Seville, what's up? I covered your Felbor game because I thought it was very interesting, and I indeed did not know of that strategy. I have started taking the Naga more highly because of how Sliders and Mathrace rated it on their tier list. Your video showed like, oh yeah, the spell power. Yeah, Sapper's the best timer by a lot. I'm not sure by a lot. That's like maybe a bit strong. But yeah, it's very, very strong, yeah. I used to not like it. But they also made that change in the mid-season where they printed that Naga that gives you tempo, the 5-drop, and that probably buffed it. Are you gonna try a Slay the Spire 2 on a second channel? No. It's my philosophy. Well, it's not really my philosophy, right? But the philosophy that I subscribe to is very simple. It's like logical, right? If you do one thing, you can't do another thing. So you have to choose what you want to do. Like a more beautiful way of saying that is you can do everything, or you can do anything, or you can't do everything. And I repeat that to myself. It's like, well, you can do anything, but you can't do everything. So choose. You got a bomber game with apples, lilac rolls, 4 times chicken. Opportunity cost? Yes. Okay, cool. Let's play again. I will actually send it to me on Discord, please, Seville. And I will see if I can review it tomorrow, because I already done a lot of reviews today. Now I'm trying to implement some of that knowledge. Alright. Hey, scroll full stats. Some good games, some bad games. This was fun. Stitch, Apexis. We'll post it tomorrow. You might want to watch the edited version. Sure. When will it be posted? Actually, you can just link the VOD. That's fine, Seville. I actually don't mind the VOD. It's like very relaxing. Because when it's edited, I never know exactly what's gonna come, like when there's a cut and when there's this, so... With a VOD, I actually have more control, so I don't mind that. You mostly get insulted and then blocked. Yes, that's unfortunately... So, you have the streamer... I have the streamer privilege, where... People are like, oh, hey, what's up? I don't get so much of the random like, you lucky asshole, and then like asshole is misspelled, and then it's like, you've been blocked. Golden Arrow. These are all reasonable. What would I want to play? Dragons without pirates, undead without pirates, elementals without beasts, Murloc Quill, no Naga. So 3-on-3 in the anomaly and just play Cookie is okay. I guess I don't want Murazons. S and golden arrow with that. That also sounds disgusting. I'll do that. You could even hold your arrow, fight someone with the 4-drop, make their 4-drop golden. That might be a bit like too bad.
Ready to get started?
Golden arrow. You steal something, you make it golden. Monka, Monka, Finley, I was having trouble deciding what I was going to reroll. Those were all very pickable. Because Nosdormu gives you another chance to roll a good 3-drop to golden. Cookie, if you're going to go 3 on 3, obviously not bad. Finley, you never know. So, but I went with the roll and I settled on Tess to make a golden minion that I steal. That sounds like it just has so much nasty potential. I can golden time warps with that, right? Oh, wow. I can golden time warp with that. Holy. Golden time warp. Nasty.
I can bring in more powerful minions now. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
There's no way you took Cariel in a golden arrow lobby and you're gonna stay on 2, right? Okay, thank you. You took this because of the armor. I respect that. XQN said he started double buying with a token to go 4 on 5. Yeah, you can do, well, you can go 4 on 5 anyway, right? I go 4 on 5 all the time. I just make... Oh, you hold the arrows and you go 2 golden 4-drops. I don't know, that's pretty good, to be honest. I think I'm quite happy with just taking it here. Because this guy did not level, wow. So I can't set up a golden 4-drop from him. It's happened this early is pretty good. Keyword every turn. I might roll and use coin because this is not good. But I'm not happy overall anyway. Yeah. Maybe I should have just passed. It's okay though, a shield gives my pointy arrow some use and this could technically get shielded. Significantly better than buying whatever trash we were buying.
I think you can win this thing.
Wind Fury. Golden Scouts? People keep doing that. Is that a thing? Like, is that good? Oh no, please. Please God. No. Kill it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, money. Wow. I'm like ready to lose. Oh no.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Shields, I guess. Bubble Gunner? Maybe just this to sell it. I'm on a level roll, I think. Don't think I care. I guess I hold my steel to make golden time warp, but I'm not sure if that's good enough. I guess I can gem Cyclone because this has enough damage on it. Not a bad card. I don't think I'm gonna freeze for it. I don't know. I'm up on a level with the money here in the time warp. Oh, he has what I have. No dragon with golden recruiter is very sad. Oops. Move that up one. Got a coin, yeah, I might just tier. This and golden arrow is quite good. It's also fine. I don't have a clear idea about how I win the game yet. But I guess golden Bran and maybe just acid rain with murlocs and don't play it with thingies. Yeah.
Infinite possibilities.
I'm gonna have to sell coin the tier, I think, right? And then you have 2 time warps to make 6 drops. An arrow is 6 drop.
Time waits.
Or 5. Yeah, I'm totally down, bro. I guess I don't need it if he levels. So.
My eternal thanks. My eternal thanks.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
George. This can get Venom, Reborn, or Shield, right? Taunt, Divine Shields. It's already got Wind Fury Stealth. But no Taunt yet. What are the odds that he can't kill this? He dealt 10, right? Let's assume he can kill it. It's in position 2. He's got George. I don't know. He took George. Oh, that's awful. Wait, he could maybe not kill it. I think he might not kill it. No, never mind. Wait, how did he get that? Golden Tempest. Did he level this turn with Tempest proc? -10. Not stealing from that, right?
I've got some fresh recruits.
Probably just evolve here. Golden 6s. Golden 5s. So that's Golden Titus. But I think I'm playing... I want economy here, right? So Magic Fin. Ignition Specialists. Kill it with the first attack. Our guy's okay. He had elemental stuff, right? Could play Striker too.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I should have appled. Oops.
Better hire a recruit.
I could have Golden Strikered, I just didn't feel like it. Let's play a Titus. Nice apple. Alright. Not paying attention here, but it's okay.
I think you can win this thing.
Geist, Weaver, Air Revenant. Golden Weaver. with Titus and the spell generation will do, I guess. Okay. Golden Weaver and I keep the Murloc with Titus. That's 4 spells per fight. Merc I probably don't have to keep. I have to make sure I don't overflow this fight, because I'll lose an arrow then. So I gotta dump everything.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
I could use the apples, but I'll lose a cast. I don't like that. I want to risk it. I guess I just don't want to go near overflow. Just bank that. What do I need here? Pirates are out. Just level. Kind of down to just level then.
Now we're in business.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. As long as I just get rid of everything. Well, I'm playing undead, right? Yeah, I'm playing undead. Brand. Golden Brand. Not gonna say no to that. This being taunted so it dies with Titus. It's maybe a bit Pepega. Maybe I should just taunt this. Yeah, I gave him extra hits. Oops. That's pretty arrogant positioning. I'm never overdrawing here, no. No. Yeah, I think we played pretty safe. I sold the gem generation. I sold the merc guy. Oh, nice, no damage. Golden Titus, but don't really need it. Golden Brand. Merc guy, base skill. Don't care about these, so sure. Might save me a golden arrow if I hit the brand. I'm playing undead for now, but I could end up in Magic Fin again. But I'll target Murlocs with this then, depending on what I hit. Let's just get out of this. Golden Brand. Okay, I think I play Magic Fin then again. Does this guy only know how to play Magic Fin? Yes, it is true. I'm a Magic Fin one trick. I mean, I could also play this, but... 6s and 5s, yeah. Titus will not be necessary. Yeah, I think I target... I mean, I could also target allies. Actually not sure which one I'm going to target. It's Magic Fin or it's Elementals. 50 seconds. Oh, I might get my Mycologist here. Magic Fin. Wow, that's well done.
That's quite the honor,
that is well done.
Friend. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Get rid of the undeads.
That'll do some damage.
Okay, no time to play that, that's fine.
You got this. You're way
Oh, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Even if we lose here. I have armor. Now I need spell power. What did I arrow again? I have golden brand, right? But where's the golden minion? You lost because of all spell. Fucking amazing mechanic, Blizzard. What an amazing mechanic. What an amazing mechanic. Okay. I got Magic Fin on the board, right? Infinite money this turn. What a fucking amazing mechanic, bro. Alright, so just spell power now. Guess I'll take triples with this. We're gonna play this. You guys pay attention to my test hero power, please. Ah, whatever.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Holy. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's good though. I can force goldens with that.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
6 drop for spell power, maybe. Worked out. I could have golden touched it. But I wanted to make sure that I get my value this turn. But it's wrong. I think freezing was better. I have golden touch in here. I use this for the next Rikaria roll. I use this for spell power. That's kind of it, right? Yeah. I should have definitely frozen. It's worth the wait one turn. It's fine though. He has nothing. Okay, good. So I farmed the Conjurer. This is good news. I have enough money, right? I can honestly just sell this, I think. Because I want to keep this and farm it. Yeah. Bubble Gunner. That's fine. I have golden in my hand. I have to remember. Oh. Okay. Get that. Yes. Running out of money a little bit. Can hold that. No. Gonna end on another bubble gunner, I think. Right. Feel the dragon. Oh, his... Oh, he had Spell Power Dragon. Yeah, sorry, it did have something. Totally missed it. Alright. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not playing a super clean game here. I missed that. Oh, I have a 7 on the board that I can sell. I told... Whoa, I'm not watching my board properly. I'm not paying attention. I'm also playing like super greedy cocky here. Getting away with it though. That's good, I can sell 7 now. I have golden arrow. I could just use my goldens on that base kill then.
Your minions really pulled their weight. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Do I care about the 6s? A little bit for the spell power guy, I guess. I can actually buy the whole shop, maybe, depending on my money.
You tread on sacred ground. Violence is used.
I didn't like that one either.
Okay, Murkai. Right, I care about Murkai.
You're down a minion and up a gold. A good tactical choice.
Let's make this spicy.
Trespassers.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Oh, okay. Golden Drakari.
That's
Now we are
quite the
cooking.
army you're building, friend.
I think I'll just end on the Merc guy and not care, about that base skill. These mutants. And then I might just sell Bubble Gunner and say this one is not happening. We'll see.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
We'll figure it out. Hellfire? Yeah, it's the main reason I froze here. It's nice if you can get that Bubble Gunner in your hand because it's so big. I would really like to do it. But it might not make sense. Sell Bubble Gunner? Yeah, I would love to just be able to triple it. I'm a bit low on money though. I might just forget about Mutinous, buy Hellfire and roll. And then see if I can Golden Bubble Gunner. But I only have 1, right? I would need to hit 2, and that's kind of awkward. Yeah, that's probably just not happening. I could also Golden Hellfire. He doesn't have anything, right? No.
You're good at this.
It's already all-inning time, but I have Golden Drakari. My spell power is not that high. Yeah, let's continue farming. Just sell this. Sucks. Because we milked it so big, it's nice to keep. I can use eyes on these and just roll. I'm not in need for more base kills at this time. I'm actually poor with Golden Brand and an Elemental Murloc lobby. I guess I sold my Magic Fin too early. Why not eat the minion? Believe it or not, it's not worth my gold. That sounds hilarious, right? That sounds like hard to believe, but like you can ask Seville. Like fuck that. Yeah, that's for every base kill.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this.
If I roll and hit something, a small spell. We don't need it. You gotta play base kill though, right? Do I have to? Do I ever die here? I might die, yeah. Alright, fuck it. I believe that mistakes were made and you can't admit it. That's okay, bro. That's an ego game that I don't want to play. Because that's exhausting. If you have to constantly, like, pretend to the world you're perfect and that you never make mistakes, that is exhausting. That is pure ego, so... I'm not gonna say I don't have an ego, and that it doesn't sometimes flare up, but it's not a problem right now. But I think that says a lot about how you see the world. If that's the first thing you think about. Yeah, I added this in case he has this giant acid rain. But I know that it does look very weird when somebody just sells 600 worth of stats. But I'm gonna put that in perspective, right? My base skill just gained whatever I sold off the board. So everything on the board. So I gained 7 times more stats than the stuff I sold, right? So you can really argue that 4 gold is too much for basically 1/7 of your end of turn scaling. Because if you spend 8 gold on that, that's basically your entire turn. And then your turn is over, and you didn't really scale. You got like 2/7 of your end of turn. But what do I need now? Probably just more scam. Wait, did he have scam? A brand? No, not much. Let's get rid of this. Double golden brand, let's go. I don't really need anything here. Check for triple, but... Oh, triple conjure. Yeah, triple conjure. That's fair. Triple conjure. Yeah, good call, chat. Good call.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Don't need another one. Would like to use that magic fin here.
That'll do some damage.
I'm not gonna be able to play that, right? It's slow. I actually did not mean to open that.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, big stats. We have 1 scam. Taunt is very smart from him. Now I wonder if he knows my board when he taunted that. But then it's not so cool. Alright, that's a GG, I guess. That's fine. I sold my mycologist too early. I should have had a much better scam end game. That's a mistake I made this game. Ooh. Oh, I'm not dead. He took a gamble, Chad. He took a gamble.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Can I scam in time? That's the question.
Like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Spicy.
All for profit.
I don't need to keep the others scaling as well, right?
Come on down.
Down a minion and up a gold. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Venom. Fuck, man. No Venom. Need to move base skill up 1, I think. Steal his Leroy. Yeah, I was not in the game. I was not playing a good game, this one. Oh! Okay. That's not a bad start. That's not a bad start at all. Okie dokie. Unlucky. Unlucky, friend. Nicely done with the taunt and taunts. If he wasn't sniping, like, that's actually really cool. That's really well done. Ooh. Double magic pin win with a little help on the last one. I still stand by my observation that I sold my mycologist too early this game. I did not see the units in the shops and boards properly. I missed some stuff. Like I had an SI7 on my board for like really long, and I was like, oh shit, I still have this. And then I missed stealing spell power early on. Never concerned. Never concerned. Why not triple Murkai? Triple Murkai would half my scaling. Yes, taunting your Rainfall against Murlocs is normally completely stupid because Murlocs are very often going to lead with Ball Spitter. So that's why I said it feels a little, okay, you have your biggest guy taunted, okay. Okay. The Spore getting the Alakir taunt is a real, the real big one. Dormevu, thank you so much for the 4. Yeah, Ball Spitter's not there, but that's also because I did not have full infinite money. I skipped the full infinite money step. Very important step, chat. You don't want to skip getting full infinite money. Because I should have leveraged the mycologist for like 1 or 2 more turns, get some oils, get some overconfidence and stuff. I'm the boss of Magic Fin. I played a lot of Magic Fin when it was meta. A lot of streamers did, so that muscle memory is sort of still there. It's like slightly rusty, but especially now you have that little added mechanic of farming bubble gunners in between. Yeah. Alright, but fun. Cool. That was good. Yeah, that was fun. It was cool. False idols. Elise is not good here. Takes 2 to gold and a minion. Ah, well, not that Elise. It's another Elise. Elise, but again, no beast for support. Undead, but no pirates for support. Same thing with dragons. McMurloc. Very similar lobby. Like almost identical. That's like the 3rd lobby in a row, I think, of this type that I'm playing. No Bundo, Malagos, Red King. Play no Bundo. You triple trash or pick Elise. You hate this anomaly? I don't mind it, but you have to level a bit more aggressively. Because you can't triple into stuff.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Golden Dragoning is actually a thing. I might lasso here though, and then lasso is already in here. In that case, am I rolling? It's kind of the same, Master Spotter, just whichever one is more fun for you. Wherever you want to watch. Babo Fat.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
6-2. The Dutch.
The battle is really raging out there.
Undead. Probably losing then. The 1-1s.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Yeah. Hey, Magic. Good luck.
The battle is really raging out there.
Lasso for 1, get the arrow and a guy, or cycle this, keep this at 0. I think lasso for 1, get the arrow is fine. Well, that's not great.
I'll do what I can.
Little bit unlucky. Getting Dune Dweller. That's 75% because I don't mind stealing the others. Ew. Alright, Golden Bubble. Right. This anomaly, I keep forgetting. Talked about it just earlier.
The battle is really raging out there.
Talon Lasso or level coin. I don't like Talon Lasso.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I'm a doctor.
Play, get the 2 health, or play and summon. I preferred this last time. I think I probably still prefer it now. Well, just having a 5-4 this turn might just be better now. So I want to get strong. Freezing for a Honcho triple doesn't seem like that good of a way to get strong. Thank you for the 6 months, Master Spotter.
Keep up the momentum.
I'm not cycling coin because it would mess up my hero power. Alright, good enough. And this is the same thing. Alright, good enough.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Level. Alrighty. So a little bit of Nobundo tech there where we loaded up our hero power with lasso on tier 1 so that we at least had a chance to make lassos. That's not a great use of the hero power, but it was better than not doing it. Normally you can use Search Through Time or Chef's Choice, Oil, right? Those are better spells, but lasso got the job done, allowed us to level. Now we have a Time Warp coming up. We do have to get stronger. How do we want to do that on tier 4? We could get a Blazing Enforcer and an engine or something that could scale. Construct could farm some stuff, but tripling is worse. Plankwalker with spells. Gourmet with spell power, but that's kind of tough to get. So it's not too bad to look at our Time Warp to get a little stronger. Because it's a bit ambiguous how we're going to get stronger from the shop.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Is Ballers good for this anomaly? Triple it and get some money. I don't think so. Excuse me. Sorry for that. Skipper will make a lot of triples, but the triples won't do anything. Chimera Terran will get me stronger, and then I can use Terran on whatever. I kind of lean towards this. This is money, but I've identified that I'm more looking to get strong than looking to get money. So Chimera is a way to get strong. Then we have Terran, which is always fun. So we have an Alley, we have Murloc. Probably getting rid of this. Could technically play this mech and let it get buffed, but I would rather look for a Terran hero power target. Maybe an Obundo target. I'm a big fan of this. Ooh, this is a great Nobundo target. I can use both right now. As long as I don't use anything else. Oh, right, it triples. Does that matter? I want blue shell, but maybe I'll take this as well. I guess I can sell this for this too. More health, I think, is better. It's probably better to just chill. Don't use the coins. Oh. I got baited. I had it all mapped out and then false idols. It was a setup, chat. It was a setup. That's okay. Shit happens, move on. Actually, tripling the ballers was also really bad because it slowed down the scaling a lot, right? Missed hero power. Oh, what? I don't know, but that's what I'll do. What am I hero powering, my dude? Okay, slight mistakes, but it's okay. I like how I played for the most part. Just got wrecked by the coin there. Actually, I could maybe try to triple it. So I have guys, but that's gonna kill me, right? So.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Not sure if the Reborn is even that good.
It's not
I'd actually buy it, and if I don't hit anything, I'll put it on camera. I think that's okay.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Rodeo sets up my hero power, maybe. Oh, I got hero power on Conch, but I think I like that.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble. Go big or
Infinite
go
armor.
home, I always say.
I don't like how I played this. I think I'm gonna hold this. Okay, so I need a game plan. Catacomb Crasher, yeah. Alright, let's chill, let's chill. Take it back, relax. Crasher was a way. I don't get big time warp yet. Apexis, but I can't triple into it. Crasher would have maybe been fine. Not Geist though, definitely not Geist.
The battle is really raging out there.
Yeah, ballers would have been fine. Yeah. Whelp stuff. There isn't much. That's scary. Whelp stuff, Bran. Yeah, Crasher was fine actually. Because there isn't much. I got a Bran. We have an armor after this, so we're not gonna go below cap. Reborn Carapace with a hero power on it. Not using a spell. And then I have Mystic here for spell power. I guess that sort of works.
Rise from the
It's not gonna trigger this. Could get Bran in the hand maybe. It's fine. So spell power here, Reborn Carapace with Terran. Another armor to go above 15. And then a major time warp to maybe help me out. It's got some attack on its units, not that much, but my board is absolute shit. I just have Chimera. Chimera has enough to not take damage here, it's great, but it's this thing. Yeah, we're taking damage here, but not that much. This thing will heal, but oh my god, that's so nasty. Right, 10. So 22. Big time warp gives me spell power. That's probably just good enough. Because if I look at everything else, I don't have a big minion for Immortal. This is like weird. This is APM, but I'm not really in a spot to do that. I guess I'm just gonna play Dragon Carapace and like slowly move into it. Okay, get my armor back first. I can't cast it last. I'm gonna have bananas and stuff, so don't think about it too much. Spell power here. And then we are gonna need some death rattles, so I don't hate this. I do hate it. I do hate it. I definitely hate it. Taunt, but it's too early. I don't think I care. Good battle cry, still interesting. Carapace dragons, still very interesting. Ooh, that's so good. Alright, Titus. Spell power. Too late for that. Carapace. Yep. That's good. I could triple these. It's sort of interesting. Don't need this. Don't need that. How many rolls do I have? I'll just take the money. That's actually not money, right? Never mind. There's whelps, but I don't need whelps. I'm playing Carapace. Kinda done. I guess I'll taunt them. I shouldn't have sold that. Oops. That's fine. Wait, can I get more bodies this way? I can. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna do this first for spell power. Alright, there we go.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Should be okay, hopefully. Yeah, definitely okay. Good stabilization, because we were like, ugh. Wait, that's a golden reborn photobomber with Titus. That's where the narrator says it was not okay. Because he's gonna kill my fucking brood mother and I don't have board space, right? Oh wait, yeah, never mind. Holy. That extra body we put on the board actually mattered, right? With the battle cry. I heard a sub, by the way. Thank you. I was just like trying to lock in. Try to salvage the mess I made. Did a decent job so far.
Nice work out there.
Tripling doesn't matter. What matters is finding Titus, Golden Carapace. Geist is okay. We have some spell power though, but Geist is definitely still okay. Don't really want to that badly. Yeah, I'm kind of fine not doing that. I want to just be strong. Can bank another armor, but I'd rather not lose this fight. I'm keeping the battle cries because you can just roll them and triple them. It's quite good. It's reborn. Technically, it'll reborn the other Carapace, which is okay. If you sell this and you play this, you hero power this, you get a Carapace without reborn, and then this will reborn it. So, and it's also reborn itself. Golden Scout, blah blah blah. Not worth, right? Ivor. Alright, my spells. I guess I could farm another Carapace with my hero power if I cared. Yeah. I think I'm losing, unfortunately.
I think you can win this thing.
No loss would be great. Be super down for that. Kinda cute, right? How many extra bodies now? Need another Broodmother for Golden Broodmother. Need a Geist to scale. Need a Titus to scale. I think our prediction of losing is gonna be just about right. And should have maybe bought that armor. But one more token would have been enough, so.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Alright, so armor, Titus, tokens, preferably dragon tokens. Probably can't afford to skip Caretaker at this point. I'm not selling this yet because you can triple it. You can scope here, but I don't really need undead that badly. I mean, it's okay for Geist and stuff. So you scope and then you scope. So undead, undead, undead. So 2 undead. For Geist, 4 Golden Carapace. For Golden Caretaker. Need to scale, yeah. I guess Geist.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Death Rattle might be better, actually.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Hatchling might be even better, because I'm not going to have enough board space for this.
I got it. Second hand.
Photo Bomber. Probably just hold that. Right? No, I can sell Bran. Spell power.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Reborn's gonna go somewhere else, I guess. Terran hero power doing so much work. The spell power from the bananas carried quite hard. Would have definitely died without it. There's no Titus, so it's not that strong yet. Although Carapace sort of naturally counters Stun Drake anyway. My comp is just gonna fall off because I've not been able to spend my money properly. I sort of went off the rails when I didn't copy the Polar spell. Babo Fat. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead, chat. No, no, don't kill me, please. God, no.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Called him Photo Bomber. Against elementals, I think that will do exactly nothing, sadly.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I might just have to copy Carapace for more raw power, because I think we're just like way too low on the DPS right now. That is reasonable.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
I think I have to hero power Brood Mother even. I'll just pull all in here. All right, let me have a look at chats. Fun Cheems, thank you for the sub, and Rain, thank you as well. Appreciate it. This Murloc seems expensive for the spell power. Yeah, but I mean, I have to play what I have, bro. I have to play what I have. I don't have a lot. Hey, no worries, Derek.
I think you can win this thing.
Here comes the stats. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I did not really manage that properly, but that's okay. It was a tougher one. But yeah, whenever something happens and you're like, oh, I kind of don't like that, you always have to compare that to, well, what's the alternative? Right. I would love to have Golden Titus with Reborn Golden Geist. That'd be great. But I don't have it. Haven't aged today. Oh, shush you. No, I generally do look a bit younger than my age. People are disconnecting to get to the shops faster, or just to get more time. Babo wasn't doing that. Like, he's also like, he's just a really, really good player. So, and his board was not something where you say, oh my god, you can never get that except this. Like, that's like 8k rain. It's like, checks out. That's like elemental board. It's not gonna have enough stats. Just not going to have enough stats for that. All right, chat. So, what's the main thing that went wrong there? I think it's just like more like a brain power thing, like a bit later in the stream, playing false idols. I don't think that's a very like strategic thing. Let's try one more. Because I got a little baited by the anomaly there. Giving me coins as Nobundo.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Ah. Doubleheader. Gems on the doubleheader, but that's so slow and expensive. Get out of here. Rarran, sure. Rylak is in. Oh wow, this is a lobby. Oh wow, this is so different. I've just played like 3 kind of boring-ish lobbies. This is like a full-on pumper lobby, chat. You got your Murloc money, you got your Elemental money, you got your Pirate money, you got your Rylak money, you got your Kulbor, I guess. Well played. Oh, thank you. My board was very not good. But I'll take it. Actually, the spell might be better, actually. Devour with cats. Okay. What if I don't hit cat? What? You don't hit? That is ridiculous. Why would you not hit? Why would you choose to not hit? This makes no sense. Theron with no and dead, no mech is kind of... So Galewing get the spell for next turn. Money on this anomaly is great. Allows you to still do stuff. Double Gunner as this is kind of okay. Shutterwalk full Bubble Gunner. Going full Bubble Gunner. Hey Dill, thank you for the 28. Appreciate that. Okay, we got our level now. We got the trigger the anomaly and we leveled. That's quite good. That's why I love the money. Big fan of the videos. Hey Doozy, welcome to the live stream. We definitely want a power level in this anomaly. Okay, this person did not level. They stayed on tier 1. So they're stronger now, but that's gonna cost them later. Hey Dill, thank you so much for that. Welcome everyone. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chili Love, thank you for the prime earlier as well. Double Rover is nasty. I have to do that. And then it's banana or sell by. I think it's banana. It's above the next thing. You can't start this turn by buying banana because that makes everything so awkward. Might just freeze for double training or Tad. So.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Probably double Tad. Tad it up. Could buff the Tad instead of selling it. Play 2 4/4s. Beetle power.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
The other one is buy the Tad. Sell. Here. Use this next time. It's probably fine. Oh, this allows you to sell the Tads on a higher tier. No, let's do this because I kind of like having 2 Tads anyway. It's just whether you want a banana or not. If he doesn't level, probably lose anyway. That's not true. I have beetles. I think I want to buff the next thing though. Next year you could level first and then sell the Tads and you could get 4 drops. It's a significant upside. Golden Corsair. Roadboar's not bad in this anomaly. You can gem the thing you're buying. Go forth, my beetle power. Yeah, beetles early on Terran. Quite good. Winning even without the banana. It's beautiful. I'll tie, but I'll take a tie.
The battle is really raging out there.
Big money gaming.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Order Pog. Which one's worse? Kind of like this. I guess just sell this. Deploy the gamblers.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Ooh. Gems. Full board. Diver. Then a bunch of gems in the shop. You got good value on a second shield. We got too much on the board, right? Just about. 21 to lose. Elise is stupid in this anomaly. Not even gonna think about it. I have a lot of money. Can I roll and get 2 golden 5s? I can, right? Let's see. I level. I roll once. I roll 1, 2, 3, 4. It costs me almost everything, but it's got to be worth it. I get 2 6-ups. What did it cost? Everything.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
1, 2. Come on, acid rain. Party guest, the rest is awful. I mean, everything is awful. This is the least awful. Panther Smudger Arcadis. Wow. Talk about a low roll. So I have Elise. I'm gonna roll on 5 next turn. I'm generating a ton of spells from this thing. It could just be Arcadis. Not sure if I am going to do something with Panther. The Quill? I guess I am generating a ton of spells. So. That's fair. Quill is actually very fair. Quill is very fair, very fair.
You're doing great out there.
Getting wrecked here. Hero powering party guest. He's also on 5. Spell power is pretty good. No, because it improves something that I can't do anything with yet. I'm much better off finding something that uses the right side than to make the right side better. It's like a common trap people fall into.
The battle is really raging out
Alright, so Rarrak is good. But I think I just roll and copy my thing again to try and triple into rain. Making sure, so... Yeah, I'm not buying. Bigger dealies. Oh, okay, I know what we're doing with our spells, Chad. Alright, I can use Nala until I hit rain. Pretty good. Alright, what am I never playing? Beetles out. Holy money. Do I kick one Revenant? I might. That's so weird. Okay, do we? This one's bigger. That's good. 2 of those next turn. Well, it's not better than goldening. Think about it. Refreshing Anomaly was good. I'm playing doubleheader. I can't buy a Refreshing Anomaly. If I buy the Anomaly, I copy the Anomaly instead of the Golden Nala. So Refreshing Anomaly was in fact not good. Okay, we got tempo here. Oh boy, we have that tempo. The best thing to play in this lobby is Acid Rain with Cleave and stuff.
Keep up the pressure.
How many rolls do I have? 1. I've got quite some rolls. I can sell this and golden a 6 this turn. I sell this, I play this. Copy a golden 6, yeah. What caused him to buff? Nala. I'm getting 6/4 per spell on all the types. Ooh, 2 golden Shore Marauders. Maybe I just play Pirate APM.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
That's a pirate, that's an elemental, that's a Murloc. This doesn't matter, it's fine. Yeah, I think now it's just play pirates and use money to make golden base skills. and use the base skills to play around Acid Rain and just have a huge pirate board. The Nalas are good scaling in the mid game, but they will get outclassed by a higher tier scaling build later on. So I need to get out of Nala fast. Hey Holy, thank you for the prime. With 2 golden Shore Marauders, I think we just do that. 6 drops. Rats. Your elementals give an extra 3/3. And you have Shore Marauder, but we're not doing that meme, right? What's this thing? I double Tethys. Alright. Golden Tethys. Oh shit. I'm always out of an all here. Not doing that. Let's play that. Do have a rain. Let's see what I copy first.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
One left. It's unfortunately not that good. I'm done with the Elise for now.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Snarl and entangle.
Double rain with this thing. It's probably still better. Let's play 1 rain roll. We have Tethys for money. Let's get a good spell to copy. Don't need that. Are we out of Nala? Or are we just out of the things? That's fine, I don't need that. I want money. That's money. Yeah, I'm not gonna go Shore Marauder. It's gonna be Acid Rain instead. Okay. Alright, made our call, let's go. We can't wait forever. Oh wow, that's good for endgame. Bell power is good too. Okay. So Brandon just spend money. I might freeze that. That's infinite gold next turn. We're still kind of healthy, right? I could play a Bow Spitter to be a bit stronger this fight. Could sell this and play both. Yeah, let's do that actually. Yeah, don't need to hero power. If I can keep 30 health, that's worth more than 2 Bow Spitters in my hand. I have a Murloc on my board, so it's not unreasonable. Okay. So, it looked like I was gonna do pirate stuff, but then the shop gave me Acid Rains. My right side was already pretty buffed. I have money from Tethys to support the Air Revenant. So it makes more sense to play Acid Rain ourselves. Alright, we're gonna go big money here. I have enough hand space, but I'll just do it to make sure. So, do I want a bunch of 6s or not? Do I need 6 drops? I think I'd rather play the ballers separately. Spell power's decent. It's more money. Do I need more money? I don't think so. I think I'm good. So gold on my brand eventually. I don't think I'm Rylak King. Holy, that's so good. I can hero power base skill later on. Need another one.
Down a minion and up a gold. Go big or go home, I always say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna Rylak. I'm not gonna do that to myself. Taunt is okay, I guess. That's money. Oh, I could get a new Zhao on the right side. That would be good.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Not doing that. Do I need eyes? Eyes is okay. Do I get money here?
Come on down.
Go big or go home, I always say.
No way.
So play the Leroy to end on, froze the oil, gonna oil with my Mycologist, and that's gonna make it even less likely we're gonna get in money trouble. And the less I need to worry about money, the more I can worry about getting base skills. I can start buying those Valve Spitters without running out of money. And then I can create a scam. I'm gonna buy a 200 Lira. I mean, if the answer to almost all your questions is I'm busy. Wait, where was it 200 Lira? It's not in the shop. Don't distract me, chat. Don't distract me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, big money. It wasn't the shop before. Well, clearly I wasn't thinking about it. Okay. Okay, chat. We're gonna have a problem here. We're gonna have a problem here, chat. Wait, I don't have money now. I used oil. Shit. Am I gonna run out? Maybe. Have to be a bit careful. 70 seconds would be tragic. I can blame chat, so I can blame chat though. It's not that bad. I can always blame chat. I can buy a scout here.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Fuck my pirates. Dad's busy driving. Don't make me turn this car around, I swear. I'll do it. I'll do it, chat.
Fire the cannons.
That'll do some damage.
It's money. Gaslighting. That's a big word. Learn it in school, son. That's sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go double tap this next turn. Elemental 7. Elemental refresh. I think I still play Battle Spitter here.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Actually get something out of hero powering it now. The whole point of this is refreshing. Well, refreshing and playing around scam and getting your scam. Okay, not that big. Okay, 14 golds with my double buy still active. Aha! My acid rain was just hiding. He's just like coming up. Oh, the Leroy's gone. Aha! I'm here. Change hero power maybe. This is actually kind of okay. I can use it on base skill and stuff, but we'll see.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
So, double casting something. I mean, at this point, I might just buy whatever. I guess I can do this as well. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Alright, just go, just go, just go. Hand full, bat. Okay, we have money, we're good.
Scallywags need some gear.
Let's buy it. Alright, I'll do it. Wait, all of this with a regular brand?
one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
That's fine.
You're doing great out there.
Read the Jeep guide on hitting a golden brand. Secret is, don't suck. Damn, I went wrong with step 1. Just don't suck. It's like, fuck. Fuck! Tracker's gone. See what he's playing. Menagerie, kind of? I feel like Rarran's actually low-key, sort of okay. I'm not gonna need you, alright. What do I not need? I don't need you either. It's... yeah, with so much money I won't need it. Even Bran, fuck it. So magnetics. Yeah, I'd rather keep 2. I don't want to get scammed. Golden Uzao. And these. So I guess I can golden this too. I guess I will. Well, that's first hits. That's fine, just fine.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Going so slow. Bro, just not fucking hitting. Actually so annoying. Hearts. Okay, that's good. What am I not gonna need? I guess you. Let's get magnetic. It's fine, Chad. Like I said, it's a bit too late in the stream for me to play these kind of games. I think I'll call it after this game. I'm just missing cards. But my general knowledge is carrying. Like, my execution is pretty bad right now. But my general knowledge of roughly what to do, I'm kind of getting there. But my execution's really bad right now. Alright. Oh, my tracker's gone. He's just smaller than me. Zhao is decent. We still want that golden. That's not bad to copy. Cool. I could sell this and just have 2. I think that's just better. I guess I could have bought something else. That's fine. Oh no, then they're not big, right? Then they're not big. Golden brand. Alright, so we got our golden Uzao. We got our base skill. And avalanche, but wait, did he not? Oh, he took 12. He had so much armor. Wow. I didn't keep this. Is that gonna be a problem? Maybe I should have sold this. Get my scaling. Playing this. Yeah, maybe I fucked up. Actually, bubble gunner that big isn't too bad either.
I like where you're going with this.
Probably just a refresh party.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Get 2 of them next turn. Not even that bad. Can play Leroy next turn. Sell this.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Buff base skill. Yeah, buff base skill wouldn't be bad. Guess I should move this back slightly. Well, I have board space after that though. Yeah, it's Menagerie with Nuzao. It's not bad. Avalanche of the Wildfire. I actually don't like doing that in stats mirrors, because then you don't scale anymore. You can do it at the very end.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Well, I could perma it and then leave the other one. Yeah, let me actually perma and maybe I'll avalanche that one. What's he leading with? Oh, it's so laggy. Holy fuck, bro. Holy lag. Oh, now a bloody nose. Oh, fuck me, dude. Ugh, get out of here. Oh, that's really good.
So many shiny.
The cards don't lie.
Do I need to go on something?
My favor.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That'll do some damage.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Oh my god.
Quick on my fleet.
I didn't like that one either. Here's
I can't play it. Alright, we'll see.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Monk. Doesn't really matter too much. Bit annoying.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
2 of these and then make a golden base skill. God, is it not over? This is so frustrating. It's like lag, this, that. I do like taunting. I don't know if he's sniping, but this kind of catches him off guard if he does. I need a base skill and eyes, I guess. Oh, I can cleave with that. Actually, yeah. See if we can find a cleave here. Move. Move.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
You're kidding. I know. Quick stuff. Actually, not even bad. I want to lead with Nuzao.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Cascade away.
That's actually not even horrible. God.
You got this.
Yeah, it's so laggy and then being forced to play one hand. Okay, he's not changing positioning. Nuzao gets completely blocked here. I think I'm gonna win this Clown Fiesta anyway. Funny though, funny game.
He's dead. Alright, GG. What happened to my nose? It started bleeding. Some guy from chat came out of my screen and punched me. It was so rude.
I think I'm gonna time him out. Alright. Man, I really love this game, but it's these kind of games that really just show that it's not in a great shape when it comes to optimization. It's just like so laggy. Like I always explain it that you're playing through mud. It's like everything takes so long, and the roll and the freeze and the sell. It's like the game really is like, it's turn 18. Can we stop? Okay, I'll play, but I'm not gonna enjoy it. Alright. Alright. But you just learn how to deal with it. Alright. Yeah, this game was won on like getting Elise and then just power level to 5. We got trash though. It took a long time before we got something good. And I might have got the Nala. I was like, wee. When we hit the Nala, I was like, okay, now we're cheating. How does a 1v1 lag but 8v8 doesn't? It's like the lobby, it feels like the lobby just has a certain amount of memory, and as the game goes longer and longer, you're like, it's running out of memory. I know that's probably not exactly how it works, but I think it's a good visual, like you can visualize now what's going on, right? So it's just like the longer the game goes on, the more things it has to keep track of, right? Like the more shop buffs, the more buffs on your board, the more this or that. I think that is the that's the problem, because it's not like it doesn't keep track of dead players' boards anymore because of ghosts and stuff, right? Excuse me. But yeah, that was fun. I could really feel like the last 2 games were not good mechanically. I was just more sort of like playing on like, oh, this is like correct, so I'll just do this. All right, let's go raid someone. That was fun though. Collins is streaming Slay the Spire. Let's give him 1,000 people raid. Oh yeah. Jamming it. He's live for 3 minutes. It makes me think he was watching. He was like, oh, Shady's stopping. Gotta boot up my stream quickly. And I appreciate that. I appreciate the hustle. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I will be